This is Dark Alliance. But this time, it's not just Dark Alliance. I got the remastered one. I like that the music stops when you go out of this menu. There was a PDF on Diablo 1, a pitch PDF for microtransactions. That would be fun to go through. Now I just sound like the boy from that movie. Would you be a... How much was this one? On GOG, I guess it was $10 or whatever. Yeah, they could link the PDF. It could be fun to look at one point. Maybe even showcase on stream. Like, this is the plan for Diablo 1. We haven't done a lot of magazines either lately. By the way, I actually should play the game. We can do normal. Hello. Should we do the Dwarven Fighter? We did him last time with the fist mode, but we can do like the non-fist mode. Because we played Sorceress on our normal playthrough, the first playthrough we had. That was on hard though. She was having a bad time. We can do the arch. Let's just do Dwarven Fighter. Oh, don't worry about it, though. I was just for later anyway. Maybe we'll pick it up now and see. If it doesn't, maybe I'm curious. One. Look at that loading time.
From your travels, but mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate. Not only a town of myth and legend, but also a place where one can find fame and fortune round every corner. It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strangely deserted. But you soon discover that the night holds
Run faster!
Run! Instant, that danger.
Yeah. Oh.
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's the watch. Let's get out of here.
Yes, but take the gold. Leave the rest for the watch.
Oh no. Poor dwarf.
Damnable thieves. They grow bolder with each passing day.
Still some life in this one. Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy, easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions. But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
Did he just say that? No way.
Stay off the streets after the sun sets.
I had deja vu, I think. I was like, you just said that. Wait, my brain said that. I don't know. Who said that? You said that.
Aye, more than enough cutthroats there. Could be one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you.
The loading is very quick.
By a haunting voice, you come to the Elf Song Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons and grisly trophies.
No grisly
There,
trophies.
The haunting voice is all around you, and the patrons are silent as the song washes over them.
It's always weird.
One by one, they all seemed lost in its call.
When you have a high texture
Beautiful song, isn't it?
resolution in the environment, you can see like in the background, like you can clearly, can I not hover it right now? No. You can clearly see that the elements are just like super low res, but then they've like upped, and the color are just like, everything is just so off. It's very PS2. can see her elements. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's got big hungas, chat. And when she talks, they move around. I know. It's amazing. Enjoy the moment. Diablo 1 Condor pitch. Was that the PDF for Diablo 1? I'm curious enough. I know it doesn't relate to this game at all. But... oh, don't I have a PDF here? PDF. Why doesn't it show up? I don't have PDF here. I thought I did. Let me take a small gander on my everything. Sorry, this is a shitty stream. In general, if you haven't been to my stream before, this is a shitty stream. Main and Y2K. No, so I don't have it here. Okay, I'll just add it in normally. Window capture. I haven't set it up properly, but it'll just be what it is for now. Diablo. Game concept by Condor. So this was the game design. Okay, this is a bit bigger than we can do. There's a lot of text. Heart of Diablo is randomly created dungeon. A new dungeon level is generated each time a level is entered. Using our dynamic random level generation Dirtlg. Rooms, corridors, everything is randomized. Here's a tile, the isometric system. Spendability and replay value are key to Diablo's success. Plot and setting. Sinister tone. This is cool though. Look at that. Temple, dungeon. The fun really begins when the player guides his character down the road and enters the abandoned temple, the first level of the dungeon. Condor Inc. So they weren't even Blizzard at this point. They were Condor. Marketing. While Diablo shares familiar role-playing elements with other games in this genre, its unique structure allows a different marketing strategy, one that could lead to sustained long-term sales. There are really two products here: Diablo, which stands on its own, and its expansion packs. These packs would consist of one disc and maybe an information card in a small package. The disc would contain new elements that are directly installable into the base Diablo game. These elements would include new magic items, new creatures, new traps, and new level graphics. Expansion discs would be all different, or maybe 16 or 32 combinations. Ooh. And would contain approximately 16 new elements of varying degrees of rarity. A sample disc might contain 1 rare sword, 3 uncommon magic items, 8 common items, 2 creatures, 1 trap, and a new hallway type. A player would buy a new expansion disc or 2. Go home and install the new data into his game. The new elements will be incorporated into the random mix when a new level is generated. Perhaps a player's character should have 1 goodie directly placed into his inventory for instant gratification. We believe these expansion discs should be priced at around $5, with the hope that they would be placed near cash registers at point of purchase items. Players would buy these packs as an afterthought, or maybe in an attempt to collect them all. A collector-type art card representing the rare item in a pack could enhance the sense of collectability. And here thus evil was born. If Diablo and expansion packs prove successful, additional expansion pack series could be released. Each series would have a theme, like Dark Nightmares or Holy Avengers. This marketing strategy provides many benefits. Expansion packs would add to replayability and lengthen the lifespan of the product, while providing additional and continuous revenues with minimal investment. Point-of-purchase displays would serve as advertising, directing people towards Diablo on the shelves. The collectible nature would lead to increased sales. Yeah, so buying some discs that they have Pokemon cards in front kind of a way. It would be unique in the game world, but it's not without precedent and existing parallels. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Don't you dare use Magic the Gathering. Another beastly, hungry people. Provide some inspiration for marketing Diablo. The expansion pack structure would serve as our model. The collectible nature also transfers. The tremendous success of Magic is a testament to the willingness of players to continue to spend all the money to revitalize their existing game. In the computer gaming world, Diablo and its expansion packs would have no real competition. Magic is sold at the registered electronics boutique store. Diablo, being a computer game, would fit in nicely. Man. Imagine that, huh? Thanks for sharing that, Foam. That's cool. I would like to see more. Was that a common thing back then? To have, like, design documents and being able to see them publicly? Beautiful song, isn't it? It is beautiful. Where's the voice coming from?
It's the spirit of an elven woman. She haunts this tavern, singing once every couple of nights.
Why does she sing?
No one truly knows.
Oh.
Her spirit was
Her
here
texture
when I first
glitches.
bought this tavern. Some say she sings for a lost love, a soldier who died
Not that you
defending
know of.
Baldur's Gate. They say she sings in the hope he will hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. What
They're
can I
so
get you?
natural. As a kid, this was like my first introduction to like jiggly physics. And I don't know if I was in the position yet to understand or to care for them. Because I was young. I was hoping you could help me. I was robbed on the streets by a band of thieves, and I'm looking to find them.
Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild.
So this new guild's at war with the old guild?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I wouldn't cross blades with those
The
thugs.
Sunflower Conquers Bad Fur Day. I didn't play it.
Them unless you want to end up
I haven't
dead
played
in
it yet.
All right.
I've seen it though. I don't have much choice. They stole every last coin I had. If you know where I can find them, tell me.
Well, no one knows where their guild hall is. Still, if you're determined to find them, try the sewers.
Why the sewers?
I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface.
She's talking with her hands. Is it Jennifer Hale? Hey, Marquette, I saw the shirt in the Discord. Elder Scrolls. Can I share the picture? I like it. I want the shirt. It's Commander Shepard. Okay.
Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time ago, before the Guild War began.
Could I use the gate?
Well, there's a problem with that.
It's Baldur in
Actually,
Gate.
Maybe
Oh,
we can help you
did
set
she
that
do
up.
that? She did like a...
Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up down there. Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the sewer gate. And a little gold to help you get
Her
back on your
textured
feet.
clothing is
What do you say?
glitching in the wrong position. It's a TOS position. It's a deal.
The door to the cellar's locked, so you'll need...
I'll go speak to him. Bye. Yeah, look at this look at the Elder Scroll. This is a cute. Look at this little shirt from Elder Scrolls in like GTA version. That's cute. I like it. Dog. Dragon. Horses. Very cool shirt. The clipping was not there in the original game. We'll see if it's there some sort of because of this. Let's see here.
This isn't the place for that.
It's still not the
Have you
PlayStation
taken
graphics
care of
though.
those rats yet? I'm not giving
No,
you
no.
key
Yeah,
to
the
sewers
clipping is
until you're
not
What?
there in the original version. Look at him scurrying around. He's so cute. Smooth filter. Look at the warbles.
This isn't the place for...
This
Have
is
you
not a
taken care of those
smooth
rats
filter.
yet?
Everything's still
I'm not giving-
jaggedy.
This isn't the place for that.
Welcome, friend. I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you? I do.
Key.
We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something?
It's a tavern. It's supposed to be dark. Dark and gritty. Rat. Just rat problem, get the key. Give me the thing. I'm not in the mood for talking. I can't see anything.
This isn't the place for that.
Alright, my little dwarven friend. It's time for the adventure. I haven't played this before. Don't look at those save files. I'll go find your bottle of wine, you drunk fuck.
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've
come to the right place.
Our stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming in soon. Well, I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter to me if the two groups kill each other. Never had much use for thieves myself. Now, what can I do for you?
Let me see what I
We
can
have
buy.
many fine deals. What are you looking for?
This is the shopkeeper that I care most about in the world. Bye. I'm going in the sewers now. I will never see you again. It's running like kind of jagged for some reason. It's not as like so smooth. His frames are not there. Does a smooth filter do anything? This runs smoother on the PlayStation. Get him. It's not even, yeah, it's PS2, exactly. But that's what you get with ports. PC ports. This is not a bad port, though. It's still nothing special. I did sneeze, which is not very special either. They found the remaster. The thing is, the remaster here seems to be like, at least they didn't do any cardinal sins, right? They just added the texture to be higher and then they made the game playable. Because otherwise you'd have to get PS2. So what they did was they made the game available for PC. And I think they also did a release on console as well, right? So they also made it available to buy the remastered on the console. Ow. Yeah, BG Pures are also enhanced about the enhanced editions. I mean, they're also enhanced. Let's say that. The Pures are also enhanced about the Mad editions. We are very enhanced. We feeling extremely enhanced about this new version you have. It's a very huge basement. It's a lot of people drink a lot. Sure, the tavern might not seem very big, but people do drink a lot of groggies. Do you want to go groggies? Anybody want some groggies? Yeah, I want to go groggies. Yeah, no reason why the rats are so many and big down here. They live on big rat drink energy. Yeah. 10 rats remain. The den of evil of Baldur's Gate. You can even see the ruby, the pixel, the ruby. Yeah, people get butthurt pretty easily, good stuff. But that's because it's fun to get butthurt. But even then, it's because like the idea of, at least when you're touching a classic like this, and any game you're gonna remaster or touch up will almost never be accepted only by everyone. Because some people would like to see it be authentic as it looked in every way. And some people would like to, like, why would you remaster and not add a single thing? And some people will be like, at least give me upgraded textures. And these people don't mix, you see?
She reminded me of my mother, all right, no doubt about it.
Hey, Son Goku, thanks for the 11 months. You've been having a bad year and it's been tough for you to receive ranks. Job and loneliness are constantly breaking. Oh man, that sucks. Streams are helping out. Thank you for saying that, but I hope you have a better next year, Son Goku. Appreciate that. Very kind. Everybody give some love to Son Goku. Give them some heart. Hey, Negative Divine, and thank you for 25 stream streaks, Sarah. Appreciate it. This was all on the GameCube. Yeah, that's true. A wooden shield. I got a short sword too. Sick. Do you got a point? No point. Still pretty dark. Nobody gave a love to Son Goku Heart. Sag. There you go, Dubs. Command & Conquer was received well. Spyro was received well. One of the best you've seen. Big Heart. Look at that Big Heart. He tries. Wasabi, thank you as well for the stream. Yeah, these are comfy games. It's this really made us love like action RPG games and Snowbind Studios. And they're like, ow, mother fart. Take that. Take this. Did I get the wine? Ooh. Big. Battle axe. The only way a true dwarf. The only weapon they should wield. Fine and nice. Did I just skip the wine bottle? Maybe it's not yet. Take that, you little shit. Oh, hit him at least. You got a Steam Deck recently, Iron Crown? This was the first game we played on it. One of the first games, cool. Oh, that wasn't a normal barrel. So loud, oh my god. It's the Evo as well with the big streak. Thanks everybody for streaking so loudly. Oh no, I didn't save. Oh man, sorry.
This isn't the place for that.
Sorry, Jet. I didn't pay attention. We'll do it again. It was all just a dream. I was gonna be all fancy, set up the ignite barrel and everything. So this game is like semi-randomized. So a lot of chests will have set loot, but barrels and racks and other destructibles will have random loot. I'm not sure about the logistics of like how many chests have set loot. Oops. There might be people who know. Ow. Open a chest with 5 gold. Opening a chest with 5 gold seems to be a random one, doesn't it? Who would put a chest with static rewards of 5 gold? Maybe that's where we save again. And retry the game. And check if the chest has 5 gold in it. For science. Could do that. I mean, I have no plan. I'm just having fun. This also had ruby and some... That was at least for the same save file, right? So when we get to the next save point, we'll do a restart. The first chest had a short sword, but I think that's set in stone. And then there was like 5 gold, and this had some gold and a ruby. A tornado would streak too. 2 barrel. I still wish and hope they would do like a remastered thing for the Champions of Noraf game and Return to Arm as well. But I don't think that's happening. Alright, let's try this. Exit to menu. Start new game. Do the same character just to check, right?
Drawn by a
We have to listen to this
voice,
though.
You come to the Elf Song Tavern.
It's fine.
It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons and grisly trophies. There, the haunting voice is all around you.
No, it's the original sound effects, yeah.
Silent.
I mean, they might have tuned up the bit, right? But no, it's the original ones.
One by one, they all seemed lost in
Google
its
says most
thrall.
items are random except for powerful and unique loot, because it ensures that every playthrough has access to gear. Yeah.
Beautiful song.
So that's still kind of what we're talking about still.
This isn't the place for...
But that doesn't give us the exact answer yet. If every chest is set, because that might mean loot in like all different varieties. But it probably does mean a few chests. So this should be sword. Yeah. Rusty short sword. Just to give you a weapon to equip, but kind of as a tutorial. Blah. This is the one with 5? 6 gold. Next one had a ruby. If it wasn't the one previously. I didn't... Yeah, this should be the ruby one. This has a ruby, yeah. And the last one had just money again, right? Oh, if I get there. No potion, oh, there you go. This is the buckler. We did get the buckler. Did we get the buckler last time? Let's see. I think that these are all set though, because it's like tutorial mode. Right? No, this actually didn't have the buckler this time. Well, there you go. Even though on the first go-round we did have a buckler somewhere. So, Be that what it may. There's a club. Enemy drops will be random. Dings. So many loots. Rusty longsword. Club. We got a club. Oh, actually, we did have a shield. I just didn't pick it up. I mean, we just didn't take the right tab. Sorry. They're in the armor tab. Which I feel like games are 50-50 on, don't you feel? When you get shields, a lot of games have it so shields show up in like the weapon tab because it's like your arms, what you're holding in your hands, two-handed, single-handed, whatever. And then some games just have it as armor because a shield is essentially just armor. So. Ow. You don't do the... That's... Champs and Dwarf start doing the back. You can hold block and walk backwards. You personally think it should be in the armor section. Unless the game is like to do anything else. I don't have a preference for it. Yeah, I love offensive shields. Still one of my favorite ideas of character designs are a character that uses two shields as their weapons. I think it's pretty cool. Look. Balti axe. Oh, boys. Ow. That didn't work out. There's no place for that. Is that the voiceover for this game when he's full? There's no place for that. There's no place for that. I guess we'll hear it soon enough. Dual shield builds in Dark Souls games are really fun. I never tried that. Can you do that from Dark Souls 1? Christ. The spiders are too strong. Nope. You gotta get their backsides. This game is almost like Kingsfield in the way you have to fight. You have to go around to where they can't hit you. Oh! Two poses a problem. Where's that fucking wine bottle? Did I not pick up the quest? Is that like you're... No, it shows up anyway. It would have been here already. This is gonna change the area, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is the original PS2 and GameCube, and then remastered though. Do you have to go back for that? I guess we'll see. Two bone wheel. You can, but it's not really as effective as in the later games. Okay. Two bone wheel shields in Dark Souls 1 can work very well.
You're back.
Thanks for the sewer key. I didn't get the... I didn't find the wine flask. Really? It should just be right on the floor. How did I miss it? Like it should just stand on its own. Oh, Xbox as well. Okay. Oh, that reminds me of the Xbox game that I was supposed to play. Which is the Dungeons and Dragons one. That is like this. Forgot about it. I'm looking for wine bottles. I thought it was originally in the first save room over here, but... Clearly, it is not. It's by the water. Make your spicy rum hook. Ah, there it is. There it is.
Found something.
I'm gonna blame the angle that we came in on. I would blame myself, but it's not a kind of day that I'm gonna blame myself. Imagine if we could just do that, you know? You come into work and like, why are you late? Today, I don't care to answer that question. It doesn't work today, okay? Not today. Clangeren's fist strike the ground with a warhammer to damage all nearby foes. Sword and fist +1 to hit and +1 to damage for each rank attained. The whirlwind attack costs 9. Targeting line makes it easier to aim. Range attacks. Who cares? Who cares, dude? We need Bull Rush. I think we can get Bull Rush next level. It's gonna get 2 points for next level. Bull Brush. You played this a lot of couch co for your Xbox. Nice. Yeah, we played a lot of couch co for this one too. I guess we can save again. I think there's a save on there though.
What's this you've caught? A sewer rat? Don't hurt him. Lord Xantham will wish to speak to him, and he'll need to be in the best of health.
That's the one who makes the Xantham
Excellent.
gum
I was expecting you. Did you receive the
in
package from
chemical
Lord
food
Xantham?
products.
I did. And I have it with me.
And you know where it is bound?
He told me to take it to the crypts and place it within the Chamber of Ashes there.
Excellent. The entrance you seek lies on the level below past the sewer grates. Let no one see you enter the temple and do exactly as you have been instructed. Now be on your way.
Everyone in this game has to take a shit. They already have T-posing like
I
really
will
clenched
return for
butt
the
cheeks.
prisoner later. Guard him well.
Swiss game, thank you for the 10th stream streak. I think is good. And the beautiful water physics. This was crazy back in the day. I can't see you, Mr. Rat. I feel like I should have used the shield. A rat room. I can't. Stop. Stop. A word and staff. Pain. Pain. Woo! They do not let up. You run away from me, you small little kobold. Or null. Small nasty, whatever the case. Hey, friend.
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the elf song. Please have a seat, share a drink.
Have a seat, share a
My
drink.
name's Switch. And what brings you to Baldur's Gate?
Seek my fortune, but I was taken from me.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. It seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here.
Why are you here, stranger man?
Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering, the local temple run by the priests of Ilmater. But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons.
Dang it.
I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what.
Why do you visit shrine?
My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him. It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
Sit and drink and do bad things. I can find a way to the shrine. I'll see if I can find your brother's tomb. Man, any words, Lortimer? Fine work, Lortimer. His drink?
Hi, it'll do me well enough.
Well enough.
Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful and it doesn't seem to have the kick I was looking for.
Healing potion.
Welcome, friend. Well, our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the
So
sunset.
many manana potions. Rubies. Who wants an extra healing potion? Too expensive. Sell it.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
We have everything you need right here.
If you need something to split
We didn't get a
someone's
bow.
skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns,
Warhammer.
then look
This
no
is so
farther.
expensive so
You'll
quickly
find
now.
my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Usually for the battle axe, 4 to 12. Ooh. He looks very cute. This is our run we did. Look at him. Ah! He looks like a small child. Yeah, it uses a lot of the Baldur's Gate voice actors because it is Baldur's Gate. Left button, yeah. Where are you going? Come hither. Small knoll. It's weird that there's no option for any sort of frame rate or anything though, because it doesn't have the smoothest frames. It almost looks like the PS3. Ow. Stop! You're silly! Can't see the rat at all. Spear. Oh! Oh! Just die so easily in this game. You do go slightly faster with jumping now. Not much, but a little bit. This is the firing squad. Yeah. Ow. Use the box. No, not big enough. Ow. There you go. This will get me going. Hold on. You. You. No. I need my box. My box is my love. Go. Go. No. No. Get him. Ow. What a fun way to deal with the setup. Uh-oh. We're going left. Ow. Is Netflix starting to use AI to dub anime shows? Great. Sounds fantastic. We are enshittifying greatly, Your Honor. sir. We are making shit out of everything. Good. Make it shittier. Ah! So one thing, Dark Alliance doesn't give a lot of XP for killing enemies, but it gives most of it from the quests. Fine Warhammer. Big Borbhammer. Missed him. Hey, Jonesty. Well, at least if they're doing AI to translate dubbing, that's one thing. At least it would be better than what Crunchyroll did with some animes, which is insert political agendas in their dubbing. Remember that fiasco? I can't see anything in here. Imagine just like watching, like you'd have no idea, you're oblivious, you're just enjoying a show. And you found out later on, like, all the political themes or whatever that was mentioned here and there in the show was never in the show. It was just the English subber who were manipulating ways to, like, oh, okay. That had nothing to do with anything. Just insert politics randomly because they wouldn't know any better. It's just Japanese. No one knows Japanese. Good stuff, man. People are great. Gotta love people. I love those people, man. Fantastic. You can read and understand Japanese for the most part, Foam, and Crunchyroll's automated translation is atrocious. So they also have automated, you say? Okay. Bummer. Do you guys remember people also using people? Ah, heck. It's a tale as old as time. I'm sorry. So is everything Crunchyroll automated, is what you're saying? No, because then that wouldn't have been the fiasco. Yeah, not everything. Khan's second categorical imperative is to not use people as a means to an end. And the first one, to treat others like your mothers. It'd be fun to hear like what philosophers would say about and how they would act in the modern day of tech and environment and see like the beautiful minds of thinkers, a completely different setting and how they would like think about it. They'll all just be like commenting on like local newspaper stuff relentlessly. There'll be Facebook comments everywhere. Yeah, sometimes, even though I don't know Japanese, I don't watch a lot of anime, but I know enough, and I watched enough to, like... I don't know what kind of dubs was whatever, you know, but... I can clearly hear they say something in the show, and I have an idea what it means, and you see the sub is like, that is definitely not what they're saying. But that's like fair, because if you don't know any Japanese, it's like it translates the message, what's gonna happen. Like, if you got to hurry quick, go through the door. It's like, if they say something else in Japanese, but at least like in the English subtitle it says, go through the door, you dingus. You get the plot, kind of. Here's the big rat king. I am the big rat king. I've killed all the people and this is my place. You punch my butt and I bite your leg. I am the big king rat. Rat, man, rat. I'm dead. The show Ghost Stories. I completely threw out the script, wrote it as a comedy, like one of those YouTube anime abridged shows. No, I haven't heard about it. Hey, Rat King. Trials of Man is like a 4th grader translated that. There you go, Timmy. Well done. Now everybody will watch this one. Well, I guess that's just the game, Trials of Mana. Did the Secret of Mana, the Mana series, ever have like a small anime? Uh-oh. Bugbear. Get these guys. The boss is not the problem. These are the problem. The boss has one flaw. His turn rate. Ow. See, I told you the small guys are the problem. And now, for the most thrilling fight in existence. Got it. Sounds like the death anthem.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already. No room.
Okay, I was wrong.
Too much stuff already. Got too much stuff already. Got too much stuff already. No room.
No room.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already. A mule's weight.
No room.
It's just a potion. Oh my god. 3 points. Bull rush. Blah. Hello, town. What a wonderful place. The rain is very evident here now, though. That's cool. You need no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy.
Smell of the sewers has taken a liking.
Finger in the anus.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
The disruption can kill on hit, at least for the undead. The keen spear, is that just critical hit chance, I think?
Our shop carries the
I use the
dwarven
spear as a
weapons
one-hander.
brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountain.
No. All the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull or a helm to protect your own, you come to the right place.
We might need some bowage for those slimes. I think about it. I don't want to buy the armor. Let me find it.
Then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Frost bastard. Yeah, FF8 has gotten... It was a decently cool game, and then it got known for being weird. This is a good place to have some coffee. We got some chatter, we got some song. Right. Let's start coffee. But then, so everybody started hating on it because of the draw system and the funny videos. And then people are coming around to it again. But it is kind of weird, though, the junction system. At least considering, like, well, I guess Final Fantasy always is a bit different, though. This is nice, like, dungeon ambience with cozy music, people talking in the background for your D&D session.
The weapons are thirsting for blood.
Except that the dwarf talks every now and then. There's like, you listen and there's suddenly someone that's much closer to your ear. It's a little bit misty. Where's the music? Oh my god.
This isn't the place for that.
This isn't the place for that. Come on, music. Reappear. We gotta do a casual stroll. As ambience. This kind of reminds me of Neverwinter Nights. The whole town here and the colors. He's just a lonely dwarf, walking the lonely road. He came from the Elfsong Tavern, and now he's walking for purpose. Once robbed, now looking to find the fortune. The lonely dwarf. He has a name, I think. Excuse me, ladies. He has a name, he thinks, says the narrator. Player guy. But nobody knows his true name. He wanders in search for not only himself, but for treasures beyond compare. Cool. That's enough lore. Cromlech! Cromlech!
Locked.
Oh, there's an edge in the green screen? Oh shit. I mean this one? Or is there another edge? That was the microphone. Sorry. Thank you for just mention that. Yeah, it's this microphone. And I have it out of view usually. But I keep forgetting. Because usually the voice is better if it's close, so I need to do it close. But this actually, it sticks there. Kind of stuck in that position. Should be fine now though. But it could be like... No, that's actually better. Where's the edge of the other green screen? Can't even find it anymore. God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Locked.
Locked. Ethan! I'm glad you were captured and kidnapped. Give me your key, I'll fix it. Tick, 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 tick. Oh. Oh. This will be a shortcut later. Ow! Hey, it's Joy. Yeah, they have abilities, but not many. At least for the not for the fighter. Did we lose the rest of the stuff? Yeah, there's no potions there anymore. Oh, man. I think it's because we went into 2 different areas or something. Instead of just going back. Ethan Musk. Ow. huge damage. Scimitar. Spork, 40 streak, and Strider with 25. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ow. Another 41 with white burn. Streaks are going big. Ow. There's a party. Ow. Take that. Ow! That hurts more to me than it hurts for you guys. We're going in the room. Anyone that can pass the door gets to join. You. Ow. Ow.
What about you guys? Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Blob. Thank you there, Blob, for the 5 gifted. Happy end of November. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in new gifties. Steve-O, Pokio, Tornado, Snowing Frog, and Sumquay. Thanks so much, there, Blob. Appreciate it. Oh, here they are. Well, this isn't the worst one. It's the green ooze that's kind of crazy. Did I not hit him there? Ow. Your location sucks. Oh yeah, take that. I smashed my crotch against that goblin. He didn't want to live after that. Oh, that's much more painful than I want it to be. God, we're using potions like mad over here. I need a better armor. I haven't found a single... Ow! I'm gonna run out. Bonk. A strong dwarven hip thrust. Leaves no prisoner. Whoops. This little guy gets a beat on me. I guess we're still getting a lot of potions too. Stop. Running around, little shit. Can never like hit them first. I think that's more like a Champions of Noir thing where you can hit them and then block. Never feels to work in this one. Maybe the initial hit is the one to worry about. Here's the green news. Problem with these is that you can stand. Maybe I can showcase I just saved. You kind of just, there you go. I even used the potion. All their shots can hit you at once. So you kind of just... Look at that. That's the green ooze fever, baby. I think we go back to town and try to buy an armor at this point. Hey, Catnip. Welcome. Welcome in.
This isn't the place for that.
I got nothing, sir. Five to 7 scimitar. Did we get a shield? No.
Has taken a liking to you.
Don't say it like that. That's worse.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
That makes me feel like I did something wrong.
All the way from the Sunset Mountains.
It's, look at that. It's pricey armor, man.
Axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
600 for the shield. I just want to get a shield. Oh my god. Fine. We'll buy some basic shit.
You come to the right place.
And you better work. Ugh. Why can't I wear like a doublet or like some sort of singlet inside? Why does it have to be chafe? Why do you have to like go for like, no, I refuse. I will only wear the armor. I know I have the shirt here, but for this one I feel like I'm chafe ready. I'm going hard with this one. Wig plus 1 wig. When will you wear wig? Perfect. The accuracy of a rhinoceros. We'll get him. We'll get him eventually. Don't mind me. Chest there. Excuse me. He shot on top of the roof. 5070 graphics card. Ooh. Well, that's deleting it. Yeah, man. I have a 3060 bottom line of the RTX. Basically the cheapest RTX that I could get my hand on back when I bought it. I definitely should get a better one considering this is my career and I stream a lot. But I'm holding out. Just hoping for things to get cheaper at some point, which will probably not happen. Yeah, dwarves can jump. There you go. Stop spewing. Stop. Ooh, the accuracy. Holy. Oh no, I'm running out of arrows. That's why I wanted to keep more of them. Dang it. I said specifically for the green ooze zone, I would like them. And as we can see here, in full detail. Oh, look at that attack. You can actually block this guy. No, you can't. If it's melee, you can. Get him! I don't like the bull rush is not helpful. The bull rush is just speed, if anything. A perk for range accuracy? Yeah, but perks cost like points. And that's like, ugh. I need one more, right? Yeah. The ghost of pizza's past. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it looks better because it's the remastered one on PC. Oh, some arrows. Dead kobold. No, I was hoping I would kill. Mistake was made. Try hitting it. Nope. Yep. Well did. Super combo. Three crits in a row. Woo! Woo! Excuse me, pardon. Oh god. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's too many jellies. Leather gloves. And nothing moves. The jello cubes remind you of the local Chinese buffet. A tray of them. Tell them I hate them for adding so many green ones. And that they can suck a big lob and smunk of my Krungus Kangus. Yeah, you'd take that Chinese buffet restaurant.
Have you done as I asked, Khan?
Yes, my Lord Xantum. I sent one of my best men to the crypts in the temple, as you instructed.
The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts. If your man fails to do this, then both of you shall answer for it.
Yes, my lord. He knows your wishes, and he will not fail you.
Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers. I will question him now.
My lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers.
Send your men into the sewers. Find out what has happened to our soldiers and bring me the prisoner.
Prisoner.
Do not fail me in this, Khan.
Bring me the prisoner.
Yes, my lord. Should I recall the man I sent to the temple?
No. If he places the orb as instructed, he will not be coming back. Tell your men to avoid the temple grounds. To enter it now is certain death.
Dangerous. Dangerous. We could use the the key in the disruption stuff here. It has a chance to kill on hits. But is it like 10% or less than 10%? I look like I'm wearing a Darth Maul Sith blade though, so I'm kind of cool. There you go. Ow. I don't think it happens often enough to be worth it. Not really. See, now you get the padded armor after I bought it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Can I stand on this one? They get like weird about it. Yeah, look. Oh, he did hit me. But you couldn't hit me from there, you dingus.
What are you doing here? Run now, before it changes.
He is fired, he will heal me, and he's looking for stuff in the urn of the weird ones.
There are 3.
I will look for your orb.
They lead to the level below. No, my place is here.
Could use some healing, Fired. What's better, Madingus or Madungus? They're very equal opportunity. Madungus elicits some sort of more creative behavior upon the proclamation, not proclamation, but the exclamation, right? You're not going with dingus. We all know about dingus, but dungus is like there's some creativity exuding the words that you use. The jeweled boots, is that just more expensive to sell? Jeweled padded boots. Beautifully jeweled. I put gems in them. Hey, by the line. Why did he make like a toy sound?
Okay.
Well, that's true. Blunt is also better against these, isn't it? Ow. It's just a silly weapon. So slow. You got no arms left. People associate words with sounds. Yeah, I definitely also feel like there's words. And when I also make up random words, it's just like the... If I say like, oh, did the hubba bubba the booba scuba blah blah the guy, the bing blah 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 the dude. If I say that, you imagine like some sort of bigger, weird, that already has less connotations of maybe sharp, intellect, or female, right? It already starts to form something. A fine club. Oops, sorry. Ooh, look at me. Just be damned. Stop shooting me. I'm in the middle of killing other friends of yours. That. I gotta say that Bull Rush wasn't really great investment. At least for combat. It does have its uses for travel, though, a little bit. That didn't even hit him. Come on. I can't see anything in here. Crypt's so dark and dank. Does line of sight work? There's not really a line of sight except for like the shots. They just have to get through the doors. As long as they're they've discovered you, they will try to get to you. I guess they lose interest after a while, but... Yo. Does the Warhammer have at least like AoE? Doesn't it? Maybe, I don't know. No, it killed me. Oh, then see, the last hit seems to maybe be AoE. Yeah, the last hits more targets. But then I need to be in a position where I can not get stunned in between.
Got too much stuff already.
Too much stuff already.
Are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons.
The fine one is 2 to 19. The 1 plus 1 just being that. I guess fine is pretty good.
The smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
But it's worth less. It has 1 to hit rate, I guess. Which is kind of nice.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
New gloves.
Swords, axes,
sick.
bows. We have every...
Equip the Warhammer.
This isn't the place for that.
If you need something to split someone's
Is this the game or the second one that has the massive bass save sound? The bzzz.
Quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther.
I thought this was the same thing as the other one. It's where saving is concerned. An iron shield. Iron scale mail. Looking at 21 defense with 5,000 bucks. Still looking at that frost sword. Yeah, I was pretty young too. This game was out. When was this game released? Like 2003, 4? There's a lot of stuff going on. Slow. Slow. Stop. Everybody hits me at once. For a warrior, he's kind of not pulling a lot of the weight. Chugging potions like a mother brother. No, this was a bullet hell. They spam dudes in this game, for sure. Okay, this is a sick puzzle, chat. Coming up. Oh, full send. Shit. We did it. But we need to find the urn, right, for that guy. I think that's over here. Well, that's the other location. I never remember what to do. I just go. Oh no, that was Ipswich's place now. Ipswich. He has his quest here. But it was in a symmetrical room, I believe. Mr. Ipswich. The weather today is going to be... well, it did say snow and rain, but I can confirm it's just going to be rainy. And even if it was snow and rain, it just turns into rain anyway because the weather is too hot. But it's that wintry vibes, which is the absolute worst, which is here have really cold weather and an icy, sludgy rain. Like last night I went out after the stream to get to the store, for example. And it's at that temperature now that it gets misty, foggy, and then it's just a layer, a film, if you will, on the ground of ice. So everything is slightly slippery, but you cannot spot that there's ice. It's just asphalt is now ice. Ow! I had like half HP. What the ow! This isn't going nowhere. Bring my four defense kite shield in here. I'll teach you. It should be at the end of this room, I think. It's currently minus 22 Celsius in Minnesota. Oh, really? Ooh. That is very cold. Is that a year, a winter season new record, PB? Normal. Jesus. I mean, like, for this year, not in general. Sword and Fist. Attack rate is also cool, though. Let's do Sword and Fist first. Boots! It's your first Minnesota. Oh yeah, you were moving around. Yeah, that's true. So it's you moved to Minnesota. You're going away for the season next year. There's Ipswich's medallion. Oh, so you moved cross country. How was that process for you? Moving out of the States. I mean, I know we talked about that you had business in between moving, but... Yeah, North Canada is bitter cold. Is North also more the French Canada? That's Quebec, right? I can't... I'm sorry for my ignorance, but I don't know exactly where French Canada is in the land or the country itself. The eastern side. So where is most of the French side of Canada? Is that the eastern side? Is Quebec not the most, like... It's probably like one city that's the most like, oh yeah, this is like the most French of Canada. Where you specifically stay away from the French people. Oh, it's joking, of course. Quebec is required to have all French signs as well. Okay. That's Quebec. Okay, 8 to 9 million people. There's nothing fun and silly about this little dwarf running and skittling his small legs so quickly, scurrying about these undead in circling formations. I believe in Cromlech. You answered me a bit back in chat. You and your brother drove a 26-foot U-Haul, 1,000 kilometers in 3,200 kilometers in winter weather. Oh yeah, I was thinking like also just getting the like how tough was it just to like, you know, I guess citizenship and whatever, or how different it was. But yeah, that sounds pretty grueling. 3,200 kilometers in winter to move. That's like, I want to move, man. I gotta get out of here. I'm willing to put up with that. Samhain, I think it's the 40 streak. Big one. Big streaking. We should start calling it something else. The big streak. It seems weird. We should call like thank you for the 40 something. So it sounds more fun. You're sick of New York City. Have to get a new ID, that's all. Cool. Doesn't sound too troubling. Whatever you are in the world, it's nice to be in the country that's not really that much like a hot spot for politics. And where your government is not trying to do a coup or have an uprising. Nice to be like, yeah, we're just kind of like thinking about how much we want to like... We're kind of arguing about recycling bins. And when we should make more roads. Then you know you're in a good country. Because then people will still be very passionate about the recycling bins for plastic. They should be pink. Okay. Good. Then you know that we're fine. Yeah, the boring government is the best government. What country do you think has like the most lackadaisical like government and political reach is just like we have no meaning in the world. We have a pretty decent idea what's going on in our country. We're actually ahead of our plans for this year. New Zealand. Heavy with the natives and all. I mean, it's more like respecting the native stuff, right? Isn't that what it's mostly about with New Zealand? Like respecting native culture, not like overreaching on the boundaries. But I guess if they're trying to push it heavily, that can be problematic. Norway is pretty chill. I think most of the political things that people are upset about here, which is unfortunate, is just like how much like immigration stuff is in Norway. But you totally get it. Like fucking hell, if you're a struggling country and you have a shit life, and you look at Norway, like yeah, that looks like a lot better. Thanks. Can I please? So you understand it from the people's side wanting to immigrate. But a lot of people are upset because like, where's the Norwegian culture, blah, blah. Again, I don't like to talk about deep politics stuff. Just like surface level. So, yeah, that I guess those things are like one of the main topics. So that's not a big problem either. It's like, everybody loves us too much, Norway. What should we do about it? People want to be us. I don't know. We'll tickle our testicles, I guess, since we're so great. They've been pressed for a long time. Not just plastic recycling. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, Mockcat's very understandable. And we don't like to talk about either. That's why the only politics that we talk about here is like, what's the most chill one? Like, what's the most chill government? Because that's fine. Because the topic is just so much more like enjoyable. I always consider Iceland to be the most like, we will have more this time. We will you have to read 3 books a year, I think, for being, I don't know, we don't have any, we don't really know, we're good. Give you homework as a government. We're a little bit bored, so we started doing homework so people can have some more fun.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
You know what country's good if the people saying, can we get homework?
All the way from the Sunset Mountains.
We're kind of bored over here. We need stuff to do.
Swords, axes, bows.
Okay. Algebra. No, algebra is silly. Okay, sorry. Some history? No. Boring. Reminds my school teacher. Just read a couple of books. 1 poetry book, 1 non-fiction, and 1 fiction for the year. Come back next year, everybody. They do read like nerds. Isn't that Iceland? See here, let's see. If it's, I think, if I remember correctly, Iceland's Christmas tradition is that everybody gives each other a book, and then the next day everybody reads their fucking book. And they shut up. Iceland Christmas tradition.
What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
This just says that they relax, eat, play games, and watch Christmas films. That's what everybody does. There it is.
Swords, axes, bows.
What's the Christmas book tradition in Iceland? Nowadays, Jólakuputibup is a cozy, heartwarming part of Icelandic Christmas traditions. It's a time when families and friends come together to share the joy of literature, exchanging books on Christmas Eve and spending the night reading.
Quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther.
So they, on Christmas Eve, they like give a book and they shut the fuck up. No drinking, Grandpa going, I wish you guys wouldn't around for so long. They just like, here's the book, here's Crime and Punishment. Now shut the fuck up until it's done.
What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Tell us how you really feel. I can still feel the pain in my brain just like starting to scream. I feel like I'm playing Zara again. I can't scream. It reminds me of the bad times. I need to calm down. No screaming today. How many potions I got? 16.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I burped a little
Our
bit.
shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
No. How much is this sword? 9,000. I feel like a kid looking through like a storefront window for, it's like 3 days until Christmas. Can I have that long frost sword shield? No, son, you have to wait. Who knows? Maybe for Christmas. Aww. Dad. He looks like a real salesman. We have many fine deals. How may I take your order? I love that salesman guy. He's my favorite salesman. What's your favorite salesman guy in all of video games chat room? I know Resident Evil 4 is a hot one. Morshu, of course. Swords, axes, bows. No, wait, that's this guy. What was Morshu's line? Bombs? Fucking, I think I remember Morshu's line. How is it? I can't remember the line. Did you get a book for Christmas instead of your sword? Yeah. But yeah, that's why the Iceland book, I told you, it wasn't fake. It wasn't the next day, but the same night. Christmas Eve. And they just sit and shut up. That sounds like really annoying as a kid. Because what do you do for Christmas? At least like in a lot of European countries, including my own. Christmas Eve is like this. You wake up, after a little bit you'll have Christmas porridge with an almond. Family Christmas porridge. Also the previous night you leave out a bowl of porridge for Santa Claus. And it's gone in the next day. You know Santa's coming to town. But yeah, we have a Christmas porridge rice meal. What do you call it again? Risengrynsgrøt. What do you say risengrynsgrøt is in English? Norwegian people. And you put an almond in there, and the one who gets the almond gets the gifts. And then you wait and you have family, they make food, and then after a while you get the food, and every child is just waiting because after the food of dinner, then you will have Christmas presents. So then that's usually like 6 o'clock is when the Yule is rang in with the bells around town as well, I think. Or is it 4 o'clock? Does it ring at 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock for the Yule ringings? So the kids have to just wait for the boring dinner. All the adults are going to sit there and chat about life. So boring. So I can only imagine like how boring it gets for a kid to just like, now we're gonna read books. Shut up. But this is probably after the presents though, so it's still fine. You never got an experience, Kristen, but it seems nice. You can always try to like start some traditions and celebrate in your own way. That's what it's become with streams for me, because we have had a lot of family separation stuff. So Christmas used to be more fun, and now Christmas is very much just like a... It's become very little of what it used to be. We do try to get around for a Christmas dinner, just 4 or maybe 5 of us, depending on who's available. So we just have a dinner, and we kind of have some silly chats, and then we leave. But with streaming, I've been able to have like the Link to the Past tradition to play that. And that's been fun. And for New Year's Eve, because New Year's Eve is really where nothing happens for me nowadays, because I have like... no friends. But it's just because there's no one nearby. There's no partying, there's no nothing. So I have stream to thank for having fun on New Year's Eve nowadays. I've been able to make a new tradition to celebrate those times, which is good. Because there's nothing stopping, like, if you have... Of course, it depends on if you have anybody close or someone you can talk to. But on Discord as well, I can set up events to have, like, a little Christmas party for Discord. Some people online. Usually what it takes is just some people that starts to arrange it. You know? Some brave individuals that just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna try to make something on my own. And even if nobody shows up, I at least try to do that. And maybe next year it'll be better or something. It feels lonely if nobody, maybe you don't get the response you want, but if you never try, you'll never know. And round we go. This is the tech in Dark Alliance. You just gotta go around their body. It's Kingsfield and Dark Alliance. That's just how you play the game. Patty, the spinball guy. Patty. You know what's fun about that when he made that song? I had no idea. Like, I knew about Bill Nye, but I never watched the show because it was not like a Norwegian. We didn't have Bill Nye growing up because it was like an American show. Bill Nye Science Guy. So I knew about Bill Nye just from media, but I never heard the tune. So when I was like, I thought Patty had used a radio tune or something like that and made his track on top of that. So when I finally heard like the Bill Nye, like, oh shit, that's the Patty Tier 3 song thing. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm killing them with nausea. Skeletons are getting like woozy, like, ah shit, I don't know, man. I feel a little bit bad. I feel a bit off. Bill Nye the headless guy. Bill Nye is a zombie now. No head, no head, no head. Bill Nye the headless guy. It's like the Halloween version. Then it turned out like he had the science guy, but he had no like real science degree. Wasn't it that came out about Bill Nye? It was like, he's a science guy, but he doesn't really have a specific degree for it, which is fine. It's a kid's show or whatever it was, and you have production. Yeah, he plays a scientist, and he's probably interested. So you don't always need a degree for it. Ison's favorite show was Reading Rainbow. Of course, there would have been. Oh, Mythbusters were also not scientists, but they were like pretty experienced people, though. At least I know for. Now, Adam Savage. He was very experienced in like so many special effects and making shit. I don't know what Jamie Heinemann's history was. Maybe it's similar? He's a mechanical engineer, yeah. Oh, that's Jamie, I mean. It wasn't called Mythbusters the Science Guy, though. No, it was not. You're right. Hey, Big Cool. He's an engineer. So that's Bill Nye. He's just an engineer degree. Okay. Oh, you didn't know about this one, Wujak? Yeah, this is console boulders. Console Boulders Gate. This is what I grew up with playing. Dark Alliance. Still looks good. This is the remastered now. Looks a bit better. Yeah, it's very Diablo. This is action RPG. Stupid skeleton. Take that. Take that. Should probably go and save soon. I was hoping to find a save point. You just so suddenly die in this game. He's not so tanky, you know. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, the sound effects and everything is pretty good. Good. Juicy. So many Zambambos! You know what, I'm gonna just make the call and recall so I can save. Because right now I'm feeling uncomfortable fighting so much. This wasn't a lot of cool loot.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
There's excellent weapons. Well, we can sell some of them mañana. Don't tell me I stink. You know how I feel about that.
This isn't the place.
Oh, Ipswich. Hey, I got your stuff.
It's good to see you.
Is this your brother's medallion?
How fares your travel? Why?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. I feared I would have to leave Baldur's Gate without it. Oh, thank you. Please, friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your kind act. It aided me on my travels, and perhaps it can help you now, as you have helped me.
Are elderberries considered stinky? At least dingleberries are. Dingleberry, you get a magic mace and 300 XP. It's another disruption mace, so that's nice. You can disrupt those badass undead. Did you ever hear about what? That? Chat went by too fast. I lost it. Decided not to air an episode, to never talk about it till this day. It was a myth about making a combustible material with household objects. It was easy to make. Oh, because it was like, oh shit, we can make a bomb so easily. That makes sense.
This isn't the place for that.
That makes sense. It's like, this will make criminals happy. Maybe not. But elderberries is a Monty Python joke. That's true. Two in a row, nice. I'm guessing it's 5% chance, to be honest. Could be 10, but I feel like it's 5. Right? Now it feels like 5 for sure. This is a fighter character called Cromlech. He's a stout man. Ready for adventure. I never ever did a full playthrough of Drizzt, the unlockable character in this game, but it's just because I always felt it was so annoying now that you can't take off his weapons. So it becomes quite boring to just have the playthrough. And you'll just be slowly weaker and weaker. Yeah, Drizzt the Burden is in the game. Drizzt the Burden. He will be in every D&D game of the Forgotten Realms for many years. Because he's just too cool not to be. Yeah, go lie up on the bone pile. You read a lot of the Drizzt books. I didn't read anything of Drizzt. Or D&D, I think, growing up now. Now the Drizzler would be the new name, yeah. That would be the Gen Z popular media equivalent, the Drizzler. Thank God we have the Drizzler. The Master Shake superhero name? I cannot remember. But I do love myself some Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Similarly, I've been enjoying Smiling Friends recently, which is a new show now. But I'm waiting. I don't know if all the episodes are out yet for the new season, but a very similar humor on that one. You have to wonder what the name was behind Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Was it just like, we just wanted a name, so we just made something? Because it doesn't really relate to anything, does it? It sounds like kind of like those joke names were like, well, we had a pitch for a show and we didn't have a name, so we just made a random one. And in that kind of comedy style that they had, it wouldn't be very outlandish to think that the name was just made up for to just be random. There's probably some story out there somewhere. The first episode 2 was kind of on that superhero group vibe. Yeah, they were very quickly off. But then again, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Even then, it's like, what does that even mean? Aqua Teen Hunger Force? It's like he's Frylock. Oh, because hunger. And aqua is drink. Yeah, I guess. But that's, yeah, it just like very quickly does not mean anything. Because they're meatball, shake, and fries. So, aqua, shake, teen, meatballs. Oh, the hunger force. Young, and then the force of meatball and fries. There you go. But even then, it's such a weird name, right? Even if you connect them like, oh, they're like superhero with food. Still then the name is like, what the fuck? Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's such a random one. Yeah, and of course, the other superhero, Carl. Which is honestly the best part of the show. Did they actually rename the show? I've always just had been labeled Aqua Teen Hunger Force whenever I watched it, so I didn't really see that. It don't matter. None of this matters. His accent is really, really fun. Okay, soon we got boss fight coming up. Crypt is such a long stage, man. So many skeletons and ghouls. Ooh. Morning Star of Disruption 9 to 13. Bingo. That's the guaranteed drop? Shit, I can't remember it. Oh, got it to half HP. Maybe we'll get the full a 2-round clear. Yeah, I remember like when I randomly hear Master Shake's voice somewhere else. I can't remember where I watched it last time, where I heard it. In general, it's always fun. Just like yesterday, remember when we played the Hero 6? And I just heard like very obvious, like the way the character gasped or something like that. And, like that sounds like the Team Fortress 2 medic. I was like, well, I'm gonna check it out. And then it was. And then he also had like a bunch of voices in the game. And at one point then he was just talking to himself, which was great. Come down, you little shit. Die. I think we did it. No, I'm done. No! I win. Majestic song. Bring in the trumpets. He won. Oh shit, he's dead. Well, we did do it in 2 goes. Just didn't get out of there in time. It's just so barely making it out. Yeah, very heroic game over sound. He did it! Our best dwarf in the world. He did it. He succeeded and he's dead. That's a pity, but it's fine because we killed the thing and we have the urn back now or something. You can tell I'm more impatient. Or did I just miss saving on that other save? Well done me, I guess. Nope, stop killing me. That was different loot. That was 2 health potions last time. Okay, okay. We go again. Ow! Jesus. We had a little bit more lead this time as well. Get out! We got it! Okay. Ah! Stop it! There you go, you dingus. Ah! Ah! Bah.
You've done it. I feared that we were lost. Ilmater has truly sent you to us in our darkest
Big
hour.
Sub.
You're really a space ball.
Did this foul order
You know
come
that,
from?
don't you?
Big Sub. Ah! Thank you, Modest Mouse, for the 5 gifted.
Someone did this horrid act.
Oh, I played this game before.
on purpose? All those deaths. Who would wish us such harm?
This is a comfy play.
This is grave news. I appreciate all you have done for us. Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks.
Thank you.
I will consult with...
Go to the tavern, you dingus. I'm so ready to hit him. Here's what it looked like last time I tried to play this one. Hold on. Let's see here. Dark Alliance. There it is. Naked, yes. Fist, yes. Skills, no. So this was the run when I had naked, no leveling dwarf run. Swage and Aswange both sound right, but yeah. When did I start trying to kill these skeletons? Watch, yes. There we are. So there will be only pass from now on. To be. How long did this take? 1 hour and 49 minutes. I have a lot of potions. Mouse zone. Oh, this is when I went out. I decided to leave and just redo the beginning again. Don't join in, please. It was too tough. So just redo the game from the beginning. I can only punch. No armor, no nothing. Thank you. Welcome in, Clawvik. So when did the actual last attempt start? I guess here, yeah? So 320. I think there was one break in between. Now it's 4:29. An hour later. Don't do that. At least not the gamer. You can do it. Punch it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes! Wait. Who the fuck are you? I'll get you! Whew. I think there were 2 attempts there. I think it's my brain. It was like 30 minutes something. I think it says how long it started. Come on. 20 and 10 minutes. So it's over an hour. Yeah. An hour and 10 minutes, basically. An hour and 10 minutes was that run. Oh, that boss took forever. Now it went in 2 loops. There's a whirlwind attack for if I wait a little bit. If I use 2 points, I get down to 3. I should get 6 for next one. I should get, no? 5, maybe. And we can save the points. Good. Now I go back to town. No quests. Oh, I'm sad. Hey, Jarek.
Well met, adventurer. Ethan has told me of how you rescued him in the sewers.
Thank you.
Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others. An admirable quality.
I'll see you later,
Ethan and
Sunday.
I are members
I'll
of
see you later, Coordinator.
A group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. I invite you to join us. We seek men and women of courage to band with us to protect the realms when the realms cannot protect itself. As a Harper, you will have our support. We will do what we can to help you in the realms. We are in need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you?
I would be honored, Jarek. Okay, got it. Fantastic. Same thing. I got amulet protection +2. Yes.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend.
Yeah.
Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Good. You managed to swing in some self-promotion in
Any
there.
of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
Yeah. I know, right? It's fucking thieves.
If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories.
Still this one. That could work well for the whirlwind, though, if we get it, so. Oh, you, Kira. Kira.
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. Best move on. Lest my misfortune attach itself to you. Surely you've heard of the thieves plaguing Baldur's Gate? Well, one of them waylaid the merchant caravan I was guarding while we were less than a league from Baldur's Gate. They came upon us in the night, slaughtered several guards, and made off with most of the caravan's goods, including a box of rare spices from
The Shadows of Om?
I was hoping that I could track down the thieves and set the matter right by at least recovering the box of spices. But since coming to the city, I've had no luck tracking down their guild.
Don't worry. I will kill them. I will find them, but I will get the spice.
Please. I've been waiting for someone.
He's behind there. He's drunk.
Wait in vain. My man, Kissin.
Kissin. Expedition Kissin. Found him. He died. Sorry. Saving the world 1 second of the day. Another day of the world saved. Second. Codec. Updater. Is it over here? No. Does this serve to be anything? Oh, that's where they get the shortcut out, isn't it? Kinda right, but not. Ow. So nice too.
This isn't the place for that.
This isn't the place for this. Like, it seems a bit weird when you go in a corner you can't see.
This isn't the place for that.
What do you mean? What are you trying to do?
This isn't the place for that.
I can't start wanking here. It's too public.
This isn't the place for that.
Where do you start the... Oh, you go back into the... Oh, was that the hidden door in the sewers thingy? Hold on.
This is...
Here we go. Thieves Guild.
What happened in the temple? Why do the priests still live?
I do not know, my Lord Xantum. I have heard rumors that the orb was destroyed before it could do more than slay a few priests.
By whom?
I do not know for certain, my lord, but I think my thieves and I may have met the attacker on the city streets above.
If they were one of your victims, how is it this creature still lives?
The city watch came upon us as we were about to deal the killing blows, my lord.
He's dancing.
We were forced to flee to avoid being captured.
Your oversight has cost us much.
Play some Blackpink.
Gather the soldiers. Although our secret entrances still remain undetected, it's a real matter of time before the dogs of the City Watch sniff us out, and we must be prepared for them.
I will see to it at once, my lord.
I chop with my bow. I jump.
Destroyed the orb should make its way here.
It shall not come to that, my lord. I swear it.
Ah!
We shall see, Khan. If you fail me in this, I shall attend to the matter personally.
Monka Christ! Monka Christ! The big beholder! Ah, nothing just gets the day going. Just like a bunch of exploding barrels at the face. I love these, how they walk. They just have their hands out. Kind of a nice sheen, though. Look at this remastered sheen. That floor tile over there. Looks a bit more obvious now. The sun thing over here, though, the one that's following the overlay, that doesn't look good. But over there, when it was kind of shining, nice enough. I don't know. It's kind of weird now that I look at it more. It was initially nice. Now it sucks. It's shit. I hate it. Take it back. Rather shitty chair for like the one good like place. It looks kind of crap. It's not big enough to be like a throne. It just almost looks like a wheelchair. Long surplus one. And they sit too close. You can't have, like, imagine people sitting here, you know? You have to like turn your neck all the way to the right to just look at this guy. this infrastructure in here is horrible. That's the shortcut. There you go. Ads incoming. I'm gonna take a short break. And we're gonna be playing some more Dark Alliance. Thank you for joining for the very comfy play today. I had no plans, so I'm just gonna doing something comfy. And I'll see you guys after the break. Please feel free to get some refreshments. I'm back! It's me! The host of the show! Welcome back! Fired? Banned. Come out. But you could zoom in on this game, I guess. You can't only do it in Dark 2 or the sequels? I thought by pressing in the button you could zoom in, but I guess not. No severance pay. I hope at least something. That is true though, as a content creator, wherever you create content on, there is no severance pay. There is no vacation money. There's no Christmas bonus. You're just done. You did it, you're done. Off with you now. Oh, I did it already in Modest Mouse. I did it very quickly. So you have to do it, yeah. Okay. Look at these burly men. Look at those chests. Huh? They're not afraid to show it. Yes, they work out. Yes, we have 2 knives. Ow! These potions are starting to not heal for a lot. Ooh. I'm gonna sit here by standing on it. Ah! 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 Okay.
You're really a spaceball.
Another fire gifted. What is this about? Coal mine. Thank you. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Shit. There was a save point on the other room too. Thank you so much, Coal Mine, for the 5 gifts of subs. To Andrew Tenshaw, Sitting Sun, Medium Oolong, Mots, and Dragon Fangs. Yeah, this is very Bard's Tale for the PS2, yeah, for sure. It's a game that I was meaning to come back to. I actually bought Bard's Tale specifically because of this, Wujek. Because I was a big fan of these games. Dark Alliance 1 and 2, and then Champs and Dwarf. So I also bought Bard's Tale because it looked like an action RPG game. But I only played it for a little bit because I remember when I played it, I was like, oh, this is like a silly game. And I wasn't in the mood to just have the silliness. I was in the mood to get like grind and gear and instead of that setup. And I was, at that point, I didn't get what I expected. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I didn't get what I expected, and that kind of threw me off.
What about you guys?
Lizard!
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit!
That's 5 from Prehistoric Lizard too. That means we have to say lizard, 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 lizard. Thank you. You guys are very kind today. Appreciate it. Now I feel a bit more okay with my purchase of cheese yesterday. I bought 2 of cheese because it's starting to get slightly cheaper for Christmas. So Havarti cheese. Havarti cheese, the gräddost, is becoming slightly cheaper and will most likely be sold out very soon. Thank you so much, Prehistoric Lizard. Beard Entity, Marsdiff, Mac, Unknown, and Catlord. Havarti cheese. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Havarti! Yeah, we don't have Havarti here. We have Gräddost, which is the most similar thing. It's because of some sort of brand thing. Because originally Danish or something. But then we have Dansk Gräddost, which is Danish Gräddost. So it's kind of weird, like we can't name it that, but we have as much as we can an intimidated idea of it. What is it hitting them from there? Ow. Ooh. Ow. Flödeost. So flödeost. We definitely don't have like flöteost as that either. It's just gräddost. So you call it flöteost. Or sorry, flödeost. Flödeost.
Cheese.
There's the cheese one, yeah. Hype train. Now that's been a long time since. Thank you for 222 bits, Modest, and then Zerk with the 300. I can't out heal these guys. I died again. I gave the impression that I was a gamer. It lasted for quite a bit. Not flöteost, but flödeost. I'm sorry. Flödeost. Flödeost. Can you do item duping with the second controller? Oh, that's just because of like the save file stuff or something, right? Because you can save in 2 different files, get a different character to... You can give that to him, but then load an existing file with the other one with the item on, so you can have two of them. Yeah, that makes sense. A very logical item dupe. Sounds like I say ost and not ost. Blöde ost. Ost. I guess I'm when I just try to think Danish, I was like, so it becomes ost. Ost. Blöde ost. Danish normal just havarti. Or normal is havarti, if you mean normal cheese. Is that what you mean? Or is it actually normal? You can see them run about this time. This is the Audi Thieves Guild, yeah. This is when the A6 came out. I'm not gonna die 3 times in this area. Refuse. Oh no. Block him in with the box. There you go. I'm safe. He can't get away from that box. He's locked in. Look at them go. They can't do it. Oh, god damn it, these boxes are too heavy. I need knee pads or something to push them. Oh, I have my HP. I swear, I'm not gonna die again. Come on. Hey, thank you for the hype train, everybody. I think the last time there was like almost hype train was rather fun to me because we had like the you get like notifications like, oh, a hype train's about to get started, right? And it was one of those golden Kappa trains and we didn't even get it started. That's how like low tempo alerts and stream setup we have. It's like we can't even like, oh, this is the special one. I'm like, yeah, but we don't give a shit. It's like, you know what, fair. It's like, yeah, but what if we can do that? We can take it another day, you know? It's not like we don't want to support. It's just like we're just having a chill time. We don't want this to go like buzzer, beep, beep, beeps. We just want to sit. Golden Kappa. Yeah, when you unlock the Golden Kappa, it's like if you were part of the train, you get it for like a day. But it's usually an event. Because people, you know, use it as, well, somebody, I guess chat also feels like it's fun to have one. about. I think I mentioned it last time we talked about it. People use it for like an event to spam engagements. So they go to their Twitter and their Discord like, oh my god, Golden Kappa, let's go, let's fucking go. Choo Choo. You didn't get the potion emote from Choo Choo. You liar. Imagine if suddenly, I wonder if I had like, if I would have had a global emote on Twitch, what would it be? I would like it to be the golden potion. If I could just be potion. If you said Twitch potion and it would just show up as like my face. Like, that would be fantastic. People would be so like, oh my god, what is that? Room service. Ow! Caught in the middle of you. Ooh. 5. Dang it. Even in a new area we can't find a better armor. Sad. Remember seeing it when Golden Kappa was rare and new? Everybody went ballistic. There we go. Oh, hi. Ah. Oh, so I could go away from it. Oh, that works. We finally have a use for it. There we go. Who put all these mini beholders in here? Oh god. Stinky chest. Yummy! Big bow. Battle axe +1. Ruby, 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 ruby. Ruby. Short bow. Ruby, 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 hey! Intellect. That's the one I get. Intellect. Nice, exactly what I wanted for my dwarf fighter. Room service again. Come to steal treasures. Padded glove is +2. Now that's something we can enjoy. Well, it's the same as what we had. But these are plus. Plus size is always better. Why does everybody have a crown? Is that like a global emote? An actual queen. Yes! Well, that's cute. Yeah, that's a cute emote. Oh my god, I'm a queen. What's your favorite Twitch global emote, chat room? I'm not supposed... Are you supposed to blink like that? Maybe. Hype train emotes from a few sets back. I like Kappa. Which one do I use the most? Ow. I think the one that is... Well, the one that I use, I guess that doesn't a lot of other emote badges have, is like the not like this emote. I feel like that's not a lot of people that have an equivalent. I always like to prefer to use like subs and actual other people's channel stuff. But very few have like the hands on your head, like, oh fucking that vibe. So I guess that's one I use every now and then. I don't use a lot of the gold ones, but I think that's one that comes to mind that not a lot of people have. I don't use the Kappa that much because it just looks annoying, I guess. A lot of people have like, I don't have Kappas, and they bang Kappas and whatever. And I don't use them. Oh yeah, that's the what face thing. That's pretty good. No, it works. You just gotta be fast. See, it's fine. You just gotta spam it in the right way. No, come on. Hey, Chaoscom. Oh, I actually messed up that one. I tried for real this time. The technical wrench lady is good. Supposed to be Yo, because she has a can be used for tech stuff as well. Okay, 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 okay. We're going. Oh my god! Oh, we're going the wrong way. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, they come back? Adventure is end. We will have no courageous warriors. No strength was weld. Oh, big spider. Ow! Oh, this isn't going well. They did the perfect triangle attack to me. And we're stuck. Yeah, no fire spells. No fire weapon either. We didn't aggro Spider Queen this time. Come at me. Spider dang. Come here, Lolf. Ow! Oh, 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 oh. No, oh, poison. Ow, 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 ow. How strong are you? Jesus Christ. Being the wise and the courageous dwarf that you are, you feel a strong swelling in your body. You've saved the queen, but for how long? The turn rate of the spider is too fast. Aha! Found a loophole in your programming. Shit. Ow. Why is it still alive? Jesus moly, moly, holy moly. Eek. Ah. Dark Souls gaming. Go. Die, spinders. That would be a great jump to not make. After all that. No, no, this is just the difficulty of the game. This is not even on hard mode. I got a pretty decent weapon too. It takes a while to get going, but when you get going, it starts to get milder. I believe it does get a little bit more chill. Still things that kill you pretty quickly, but... This game doesn't really have a lot of extra areas to go to. Dark Alliance 2 has some, like, zones that are bonus zones, but this game, I think, mostly just has straightforward points. You got a crazy happy puppy running all over the backyard. You had more snow this time? Ah, we still don't have any snow here. Not yet. Lost spice box. Did I get the spice box yet? I don't think I did. Can't remember where the spice box is. The spice. Speedrunners would just jump. Yeah, because like they would jump through the game because you don't really get a lot of XP from the enemies anyway. Very slow XP increase. on the video game.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back.
Watch her
Maybe
back.
Get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks. If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them.
Put it in two-handed, I guess. And keep it. Did I just run out of the basic potions? 9. No, I already used the other ones. I gotta start buying them. Oof.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
There's a ring of protection. We could buy that. We have a mind thing, so.
Brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Intellect. Ugh. Who cares about intellect? We don't even have... Well, I guess maybe if you use the whirlwind, it could be nicer, but... We'll do this. Much better. Dog. Yeah. Corgi. Corgi. Look at the low res. Ass. Take this. I didn't die. Hey, Pangogi Buds. Hey, Thorlar. I'm just a dwarf that shoots upon his jello fields. Simple manly dwarf, big stumpy feet. Stumpy feet. There goes my arrows. Oopsie daisies. Ow. Who made this passage in this Thieves Guild? Why did you want so many walls? So many crookedy crackety crews. What was wrong with one straight line? Thieves are so weird. Good boy. Good ooze man. There's so many ooze. Oh, they also have a melee attack. I thought they only had range. It's like I've forgotten. The weekend has been well, yeah. Very surprising weekend. Ow. Like the way it's been, I don't remember it being a weekend. The days have gone by very fast. Yeah, it's about to be December. Next day. It's December time already. Hello, spooters. He looked like he had like the death animation. He feigned death like a hunter he is born to be. More VIP tickets for the Elf Song Tavern on red. We still got a few more. You can get one for one Gandalf quote. Oh god, another Spider Queen. Attacking it from the back. Coward's move. Well, if it's not for the coward's move, I wouldn't have money enough for potions. He just kind of stopped giving shit for a moment. I'm tired of running around. This guy just keeps jumping. The tactic has value. He is outnumbered. Like this. Thank you. And now I shall slay the big spider. With a similar tactic. Ow. Oh, stop. I don't like you having a small one there too. No. Ah! Kill at night. At least we got that. Bugs' legs curl up. Fun fact, because when they die, they have a loss of hydraulic pressure in their legs via blood. Alright, so that's the pressure. What a fun fact. Fun fact. That's fun. Fun fact, when you die, you slowly rot and decompose, and it smells like absolute abhorrent worst thing you've ever smelled in the world, and you shit everything in your body just decomposes as acidic pile of lumpy mess that becomes extremely difficult to clean. Fun fact. I would also like to unsubscribe from Fun Facts. It wasn't the same anymore. The first couple of months, it was like, fun fact. Do you know daisies are called daisies because a lady named Daisy first saw them back in the olden times? And she was the only one who found them? Fun fact. Later on, like, death is death because he fucked Christ. This is not the same. I've heard that one. I heard that one, yes, I heard that one. That one, I also unsubscribed when that one came out. My son loved it though, but I'm a devout man myself. We almost got a level, and that's gonna mean whirlwinds. I don't remember how the whirlwind looked on the fighter. Ow. I like that you can like take these to the face. Okay, it did take half your HP this time. But like a spider bite will just absolutely maul you. I've been walking around the edges lately of the shadows. Because I'm an edgy boy, and I love the shadows. To kill you. Surrender, Khmer, your thieves are dead.
You speak the truth. I'd not expected you to make it through the gauntlet. Still, it matters little whether you kill me or not.
It matters little.
You will still die.
You got it wrong.
Even if you kill me, my lord waits below. Your death at his hands will be a slow one compared to the mercy I
Yeah, that helmet's gonna be hard to get off. Come here, card. Ow! Look at him jogging at me. I'll kill you! Come on, I'll wear him out. He's longer legs, yeah, but I'm an adventurer. Try to do it in the tempo. Stop throwing daggers at me. We're point blank. We win! Whirlwind attack. Oh, we needed the two-handed weapon. Whoa, that's it? Oh. And I can use it one time. Oh man.
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
Spin one win.
I'm exhausted.
I'm agnostic?
I'm exhausted.
What does it say?
I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
I'm agnostic. I'm exhausted, okay? I couldn't hear it. I don't care, man. I'm agnostic. That's great. You do you. I don't care. Oh, here's the BMO statues. Nintendo was like, A lawyer is going to come to your home. Well done. Well done again. Free for you to spin. Thank you. Oh shit! I didn't know it was an instant incinerate. I was gonna see if you can actually bull rush past it. I didn't have the bull rush ready though. Yep. Nice. He's like, wait. Who was that lightning over there? I swear I saw lightning. Could you hit the enemies? Oh, he's done. He's bored of it anymore. It's okay. I'll make sure to whirlwind you. Whirlwind attack. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Whirlwind attack. I have to use a potion every time I use it. Talk about him. He loves his clothes. He wear whatever the fuck he wants. If this is what he wants to wear, let him fucking wear it. It's chafing, but it's great. It looks good on him. Is there gonna be like a big eye or something over here? I hope there's not gonna be a big eye or something. There's a big eye over here!
So, you are the stranger that Khan spoke of. You humanoids all look alike to me, weak and fragile. Khan should have killed you when he had the chance.
We just took some turns running around circles instead.
It is no matter. There are always others like him, small-minded and foolish, eager to take his place.
You're calling John Romero? Excuse me?
Born to be our slaves.
But I do believe that the Beholder was already a thing in the... Wait, hold on a second. 1990... Doom was 1993. It was Eye of the Beholder. I mean, there was a Beholder before that in D&D, right? But this guy... Xanathar was in like, when was Eye of the Beholder? 92? 92 or 91, right? So take that, John the fucking Doom.
And you will answer for those
Terry
deaths.
Cummins made it.
Do you think that your efforts here have
1975
saved
Greyhawk
the city?
supplement. Yeah.
You're wrong. Our power extends far beyond these cities' streets. You cannot hope to stop us all.
Depiction of, I mean, they had illustrations, of course.
It is you who will die.
But just a video game.
And your death will be a slow.
We'll see about that, Mr. Eyeball. Help. Oh, he tried to bite me. Arr. Why are you biting me? Stop it. That's weird. It was apparently based on his own nightmares. Jesus Christ. Fucking freaky nightmare is that? To come up with this on your own while having a nightmare? That's not a good brain, man. You got some problems. Bite me. Now he looks cute. Hey. He's just tired. Jerk! Oh, I found like the Bermuda Triangle.
Far more than I could have hoped. Truly, the Harpers are blessed to have you among our number. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all of Baldur's Gate.
The end.
These maps on the wall. Baldur's Gate, the Sunset Mountains, the Marsh of Kalimba. It is as I feared. The evil that has risen in Baldur's Gate is only part of a greater evil. These three locations are tied, though I know not how. This gate
No, I don't think it's
me.
John Rhys Davies.
This beholder and his legions were able to use it to enter Baldur's Gate without being detected.
Is it? No.
It seems this gate is tied to the Sunset Mountains.
Is it? I'm not sure.
Another cause for worry.
It might be.
We've heard strange rumors from the Sunset Mountains over the past few weeks. But the agent we sent to investigate the rumors has not returned. I now fear for his life. Please, I must ask you to head through the gate and see what has happened in the Sunset Mountains. Other creatures may have arrived there. And if so, we must know their strength before taking action. You have already accomplished much, and we are grateful. Please, here is some gold and items that may aid you on your mission. Use them wisely.
I don't think so.
I must go and tell the dukes of the city what has been discovered here. Please rest and prepare yourself before heading through the gate. There's no telling what waits on the other side.
Dark Alliance. No, yeah. He was. It is. Okay. Let's see here. Dark Alliance. Yeah. He was Jarek. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was just similar. Good one. Good call out. I didn't believe that it could have been him. Big money. I was a fool to believe nothing. Flaming longsword. It's a one-hander. Fine shortbow. Pretty good shortbow. It's good and bad as a one-hander because I can't use a whirlwind if I want to. Oh, hee, hoo, hoo, hoo. That would be Gimli, yeah. Gimli. Oh, this is when you can't. Alright! This might have been the mistake. I don't think you can recall here until you reach the town. Isn't that what happens? Yeah. I mean, I should have gone back first. Shit! It's okay. I have plenty of room. Can't hit the gong, so unfortunately. Look at the sword. If it's spotted goblins nearby. You've spotted them. And burns bright. The flames of gnolls. Or walking hyenas, whatever you call this shit. Walking hyena men of the sunset dawn, the stripped down sunset mountains of Sunset Boulevard, of Forgotten Realms. Oh, sorry. Yes, Sunset Mountains. Forget which script I'm in. Were-hyenas, that's a horrible name. There was were-man, there's were-boar, there's also were-hyenas. Were-hyenas. To get through here. Yeah, exactly. But that would do that too. If they gave the hyena a warrior axe and a shield, they still kick. That's because that's their nature, you know? If you give like a kid nowadays a keyboard and mouse or a gamepad, they're not going to use them. Here comes Dung Eater. They're going to use a touchscreen that might be there or might not be there. Ow. Good shot. Alright, this is becoming silly. Whoa, you tripped. You like to have the level scaling is like, these are weaker than spiders in terms of HP. at least similar. A Star Trek movie? I haven't still watched a single Star Trek movie. Which reminds me I should watch more Star Trek again. I did watch like 2 episodes this year though. This feels like what happens if you leave chat room in a room for like 2 hours without any stream. We want stream, we want men play horse, bear horses, Necromano! We gotta do a... We don't have a grade 2 hand weapon, but we gotta do this. What? Oops. Well, it didn't go so well, did it? Studded leather helmet. No. Hey, godly Yevon. Oh, godly EVGA. It helps. Retro help. Yeah, it looks and feels like Champion Nora for a good reason, because it's the same studio. Snowblind Studios made them. Die, you jeez. Just spammed it. I'm not having a good time with these guys. I'm afraid of my trick again. No more whirlwinds. They look like they're actually skiing, like I mean skating, doesn't it? If you look like how a dude that's going around the ice rink skating, it's kind of like that. It's like kind of like ducking down. And you can see the stride of the legs. These are very seasoned skaters. Ice rink skaters. What do you call them again? If you compete with ice skating. I mean ice skater competitioner. Ice skate man. Ow. Is that what they call an ice skater? Yeah, they do it to avoid the footprints. They skate along. Ah, this footprint is also a bit blurry. God damn it. They're like, that's right. Got one. Oh! He threw one of his friend. I was like, dude, stop. What the fuck, man? Figure skater. But figure skating, that's like, isn't figure skating the athletic spinny ones? Yeah, no. I was just like ice rink fast. Why do they carry change? Because every fantasy enemy has pockets of change in case they go to do poker night and they don't have enough, you know. So they bring cash and they might bring a potion if they want to put that on the table as well. Speed skaters? Is that what they are? It's called ice skaters. Disney on Ice? No, now I'm curious. What are they called? If you are professionally doing an Olympic thing and you're going around the ice rink fast, you are an ice skater, right? That is what you do. Is it speed skate? This sounds like some sort of skateboarding thing. Doesn't have ice in the name. That upsets me. It needs to be ice. I call whatever I want. I will call it Blumfakuska. Blumfakusking. When you go around the ice ring really fast, Blumfakusking. Made famous by Sir Blumfen. Seven points left. With combat reflexes is attack, right? Clanging and Swiss is just like 1 to 40 damage. I'm not sure, man. Let's do reflexes. +1 to hit and damage. Could improved crit. Sure. They have Wookiees in this game? Bigfoot. NASCAR on ice. I like that one better. NASCAR on ice. It serves a certain ignorance to it, which I enjoy. Probably some NASCAR dudes who just go around left, you know, to those circuits. It's like in their like tights, go around the ice rink called Nancy's on Ice. Boys are damn Nancy's. Can't even get inside of a car. Just have to go around with their as tight as they can Speedo suits. When your junkie's all jumbled up in those tight clothes. Oh, fuck. Tight clothing? Oh, my God. I can't even believe it. You got to sit in the car with the bro and just say go left. Do they have a dude in the car in NASCAR when they just go left around this thing? A guy that just says, it's a moral support guy, right? Just talks about the family and stuff when you need it. It's just, you know, there's a lot of laps left. We need a guy to talk with, to talk banter with. You get like a stand-up comedian to join you in your seat. So here I was, right? One next to this guy. Yeah, go on, tell me. Those cars are designed to go left. You know that if you even try to steer right in the car, you get disqualified. It doesn't exist. It doesn't go beyond that turning wheel point either. Ooh, wooden shield +1. It'll throw off their balance, that's right. They can't have a guy on the other side of the car. You can't even go left. It's gonna ruin the velocity. It needs to always kind of have a weird weight on the left side. What does that sound? Sounds like somebody eating cereal on the left side of the screen. And that would be the true move, MDK. Such an American sport, if for NASCAR going left, like, we need to change the sport. We need to start going right. Because left is weird. We don't want to lead left. Again, just silly joke. Silly Jokeman. Oh yeah, Risk. I love that. There's some Mario Kart tracks that has like an 8 shape where you actually can like crash in the middle. I think. I love that. You see who's in last place, who's ahead as well. We should have marathons, like big runs like that too. Yeah, next Tour de France. That'd be great. Tour de France, just like having a lot of cross tracks. Make sure we get that like... Oh, those are the big cycle guys. We make those, the big crashes even bigger. This guy, look at this fucking mohawk, dude. He's been working on it. You can tell he put a lot of heart into his mohawk. It's even shining and this is glazing. Hey, Razor. Is he wearing pants? Doesn't look like it. He's butt naked. Honestly, if I was on the Sunset Mountains, I'd be butt naked too. Just enjoy the breeze, you know? I like the excessive, like, black shading around his grundle. The remaster made his butt even more shiny, if anything. They kept it true. You couldn't pick a dwarf class in Champions in Dwarf, could you? You can do it in Dark Alliance too. He becomes like a gadget guy. So instead you have a barbarian dude, I think. And then the dwarf gets to be like a trap setup dude. But I don't think there's a dwarf in Champions of Dwarf. They have like fighters, which are human. They have clerics, which are human. The elves are like rangers. Dark elf is the knight, the danger one. Death things. Yeah, no, the dwarf doesn't get to join the EverQuest. He was too short to ride it. You're too short to ride EverQuest, my dwarven friend. Why do you two have to be alive? This game doesn't have a lot of music, Monkats. Unfortunately. It's the thing that I'm surprised that they didn't really add in a lot of. It has some boss fight music and some in towns, and then it's usually just atmosphere. This has no atmosphere at all. Just like silence. Something wrong with the liver of the yellow dude, yeah. Oh, I'm eating the minor potions now. Oopsies. We're gonna get to town soon. Gotta get across the Sunset Mountains and we'll be out. But if you run out of potions here, you're kind of screwed. Because there's no going back. A potion. Yeah, it's a very realistic experience. They're trying to be very realistic about what it would be like to be on a mountain and trying to survive. Fighting Cyclops, hyenas with axes, and Bigfoot. Potion, potion, potion. Come on, then. Battle on the big ridge. That Gilgamesh track is legendary. Oh, nice, thanks. Come on, hit your friend. He's just having fun. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Fighting on the mountain, I'm streaking! I'm streaking! Woo! This sucks to fight in the air, sir. What was that? It fell through the floor. It was something nice and blue, and then it was gone. No. That's so dumb. I love that. He's just throwing rocks at his friends. Hey, this guy's got underwear. Takes forever to get through here. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Are we done soon? There we are. The mine camp. Just enjoying walking circles in the against the rock.
How can I help you, brother?
Hey, Brannock. Brannock the shopkeeper.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
You come to the right place.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Well, that's the problem, buddy. I need to start to see better shield.
Swords, axes,
more than enough weapons for everyone. How can I help you?
I guess I have 21. This one.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother.
Come to the right place.
Region ring. Oh.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Great sort of speed. 26,000.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
20 to 48.
How can I help you, brother?
How could I help you, traveler? I have to buy some better armor. I can never find any.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
10,000. I need my potions, unfortunately. Ooh, strength plus is only +1. Protection +3.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in
That's
this
nice. Never would you see as fine steel as you do here. Yeah, next to this place is a camp filled with monsters. But don't worry. They keep to themselves most of the time. I wouldn't think too much about it.
Brother,
Tour guide.
you have returned to us? I fear you have returned to us in a dark hour. This camp is all that remains of our clan. We were forced to fall back when a patrol of dark elves invaded our mines. Scores of us fell beneath their poison blades, and they knew when and how to strike us. We were forced to collapse all exit tunnels, save one, and regroup here on the surface. Now only a handful of us remain. Turn back from here, brother. The mines are closed, and there's nothing for you here.
The pattern of the elven chain is like kind of typical dad sweater.
Getting back into the mines is the second of our troubles. Our leader Colgrim took the key for the mine entrance with him when he and three
It's all
of our
black
clan
over there,
went to
and that guy is
Mount
just
Burning
fiddling.
Eye.
He's got one frame. No, he's back.
Distance.
He's back. He's coming out of it.
They seek to light the signal fire atop Burning Eye and summon our brothers from Easting. Trouble is, it's been near a day and a half, and I've seen no signal fire from the top of the peak. I fear they may have been ambushed on the way there. Without the signal fire, we can expect no aid from the nearby towns. And without the key, we cannot even re-enter the mines to try and take it back from the drow. The gate to the mines was sealed with our key of Dumathon. No ordinary
Dumathon.
key. Merely touching it to our gate causes the cracks and spaces of the gate to become solid stone. Not even a battering ram could break the gate now. It keeps us from entering, but at least it keeps the drow trapped in the mines. For now.
You will go.
I wish you luck. And may Clangadin's twin axes bury themselves in your enemies.
Yes, Clangadin's axe. Whee! Clangadin's axe! Ow! Fire hot. These woods look too thick to navigate without a map. Well, do I care to go and buy anything more?
We have
have more than enough.
So much money if I want to save for the big one. But I'm so weak.
How can I help you, brother?
Money. Do you use the... Can you even put the sockets into anything in this game?
Welcome.
Are they just for show?
If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right
In the
place.
second one, I'm pretty sure you could just mix them. Are they just for show here? Worth so
Never will
little.
you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
So the basic rings and amulets are just nothing?
Swords, axes, hammers.
Let's see.
We have more than enough weapons for
Dark
everyone.
Alliance gems.
How can I help you?
I don't think
brother?
it's...
Welcome,
Yeah, it's
brother.
only Dark Alliance. Yeah, exactly. Dark Alliance 2 has attributes, but Dark Alliance 1 are useless.
Such fine steel as you will in
Yeah,
this shop.
so here. It says so here. Other items like gems are useless. Only thing you can do is sell them to make more gold. Which is silly. I mean, why would they have normal rings and stuff anyway?
We have more
Because
than
here
enough
you have,
weapons
like,
for
in Baldur's
everyone.
Gate 2, workshop guide, for example.
How can I help you, brother?
And here it's like all the gems and what they do. Aquamarine.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right
You've
place.
come to the right place.
Never will you see such fine steel.
So yeah, I guess we just sell them. And they're not even, like, they're not even great.
Swords,
Like 22
axes,
gold for the
hammers.
ruby.
We have more than enough
Like
weapons for
nothing,
everyone.
man.
How can I help you,
And these
brother?
are just like worthless. Let's bring a region in there then. +1.
Welcome, brother. If you're in
Welcome, brother. If you're in a little bit of a pickle, call 1-800 Pickle Me Timber.
This isn't the place for that.
never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Mithril.
Swords, axes,
I mean, this is pretty
hammers.
cheap.
We have more than enough
The
weapons
more
for
the
everyone.
low level ones here, but we already have a decent one.
How can I help you, brother? Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place. Never will you see...
Never. Yeah, that's what I also mentioned earlier, Tekka, to see like a Champions of Nora remaster soon. That would be great. Alright. I'll take a short break. Every retro game you can think of is getting the slop remaster treatment lately. Yeah, true. And the EverQuest is still a thing. And they did remaster this one. So we'll see, maybe. But I think maybe the remasters didn't give a lot of traction, these ones. So maybe they don't care to take the Champions of Nora ones either. I gotta go to the toilet. I'll be right back with some Dork Alliance. Hope you guys have a beautiful weekend, and I'll see you guys in a little while. Enjoy the clips. Go piss. I will go. Enemies and wandering creatures that you have now. That comes for you with the red gate. Stop it. Stop singing. It was okay for a bit. Now it's annoying.
This isn't the place for that.
What do you do with the mouse in this game?
Place for that.
Wow! Oi! You can play the game like this.
This isn't the place for that.
You can double kick him.
Swords,
This is pretty cool.
hammers. We have more than enough weapons for...
You can just do mouse movement. And double click.
This isn't the place for that.
It's a bit backwards. Like here you don't have an option. Like you have to commit. You can't just go back with the mouse. You have to press X, 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 X. Hey Peanuts. What Diablo mod is this? This is called Fornicate mod. No. Firestorm mod. Got it mixed up. But I will not mix up my coffee. You've been seeing a lot of the same clips lately? Do you randomize them? Yeah, it's just VLC randomizers. Let's see. I mean, it's...
This is gaming.
It should just be a random game. I mean, let's see here. Yeah, it's just a big old randomizer. I mean, how many clips are there? Hold on, I'll check. The thing is, people that have been around for a long will see the same clips over again. But considering I have like 2,750 clips. And you see about how many? 15 clips during the break, maybe?
This place is chipping away the last bit of me patience. Let's move on.
Eventually, you'll be around and see them. And sometimes they get randomized and you see the same things over and over again. Maybe VLC has like a set sometime. They don't go for everyone, but it does seem random. And Matchstick Dog is because there's like 4 or 5 clips of it, so eventually that gets through more often than not. Oh yeah, if you disappear again, you're sleepy. Yeah, you did say you had too much food. Today I have to have one of those eat whatever's available kind of days, because I didn't really buy. I have bought too much stuff, which is why I didn't buy an official dinner for today. Because I just like, okay, I have too many things. I am one person and I have way too many things in my fridge and like my cupboards. So I have to like do. Today I will have some bread. I also know that I have 2 eggs, so I'll probably have 2 eggs with something. I haven't decided yet. I also have potatoes, but not a lot of veggies. So I'll just be eating eggs and bread and something. I don't know. I'll just, and I have, you know, fruit. So that's nice. Yeah, it should just be random. I mean, the thing is, I don't know how the randomizer on VLC works, but for all intents and purposes, the playlist is randomized with all the 2,700 files. Maybe there's a limitation somehow in terms of how VLC puts in. Like, I could also understand that. If you put in, like, let's say 12,000 files into a list of a thing that usually takes 5 or 12 files. That's like, we're used to taking 5, not 10,000. There might be limitations of an application to kind of like limit how much it actually takes in. But as far as I know, every clip on that list I've seen at least a few times. And the list works. But with random, you have random, which might, because it's not going to be like pseudo-random. A lot of behaviors in pseudo-random games or whatever, for example, will be like, we'll randomize your list, but we'll make sure that there will be, you know, we'll get around to the other ones. If we've already seen this one, we will not show this until we've seen the other ones, for example. That's a typical pseudo-random thing. There's a lot of dogs. I feel like I should buy a new weapon. These dogs are obliterating me. I'm just wasting like 3 or 4 potions just trying to kill these few wolves. We should go back to town. Let's try to buy a two-handed weapon. And let's see how we fare with a decent two-handed weapon. We can't buy the big sword. It's too expensive. Branok.
How can I help you, brother?
So the masterwork 8 to 44 Warhammer. Halberd of defense, but that's defense. Can't afford that one. So I guess it's the masterwork Warhammer 8 to 44. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Did you save? Yes. Might as well make a new save as well. To check out this weapon. Alright, wolves. Gather up. Woo! They can. It's problematic because they can still hit me, right? Oh man, this game is getting rough. This weapon's just so slow in general. It's just not worth it. It's too slow. We just have to kite and hope for the best. These dogs are so quick. Ah! Maybe just buying the armor instead. We need fireballs. We need something. As long as it's just a few. It'll be much better. And I know you can get fewer as well if you just walk slowly, because the game will only give you a few like spawns to aggro. So like that, for example. The sound effects are so wet. Dog. The dog kind of, when it doesn't attack you like that, it just seems like it's happy to be around you, and you're just murdering it. Which feels a bit worse. It's just got zoomies. Come here there, Master Wolf. I had some more therapeutic gaming last night as well with, you know, I realize there's always, I look at so many of the new games that I have on Steam, even games that I haven't been able to play on stream yet, that are indie games that I'm like excited about. Too many games and cool games that I'm like, okay, cool, this, I can get into this, I can get into this, I can just check this out. And then I just play Phantasy Star Online, where I play like a private server old MMO game. And then Castlevania, where I play heroes. It's just the comfort and the ease of knowing a game already and knowing that there will be some randomized elements that'll keep me entertained. Usually that's enough, man. Keep my simple brain entertained. Or like a Survivor game is fine too. But yeah, I played a little bit of PSO again yesterday. I kind of want to do... I might do some more on stream again. We'll see. I was thinking about... With fun too. I don't know if... There's not really a rando attached to a Phantasy Star Online because it's kind of already random already. With how the game is already got randomized loot and stuff like that. But a prerequisite rando, for example. Like randomizing the class. And going for a run for it with that. I was thinking what other kind of things I could do beforehand to make a random. Because I remember there was a randomizer for Oregon Trail. That kind of doesn't necessarily change the game that much, but it just randomizes the initial start, which you can just choose to do on your own, but you can just use a randomizer to put in what's going to be the start of your run. And I think you can even do that with a lot of games. Like, there's not necessarily a rando baked into the game, but you can have a rando around the game as a parameter you use while you play it. Yeah, Game Boy Advance Dark Alliance was pretty alright actually. Kind of enjoyed that one. We played it probably 3 months ago. It had a different city, didn't it? A city that was more like open and unlocked within each part, instead of just like being unlocked initially and just having some shortcuts here and there, which is what this game did. It's getting cold very fast. Ooh, shivery timbers. Look at this. Disruption staff. Comfy. Wait. Yum. Just some hot springs, man. Hey, Minisk, play as Drist. I don't have Drist on this version. I can't. Yes, I don't. You think Drist is OP? Is he really? How is Drist OP? Whenever I play him, it's like he's good at the beginning, but then eventually he just becomes a dud. Does he actually keep going strong? I've never played him for longer than the first part and just got bored of it. Because I want to loot stuff and wield weapons. Ah! Save! Too many wolves? Babylon. Uh-oh. Caught. 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 I'm trying to sneak behind and get a position to fight. It would be great to have any abilities that could be actually useful, because Whirlwind does not help me right now. I just have this one, 5 to 13. Oh god. Take that. Yeah, take it, take it. Ah! That's so horrible. I remember him being strong. It might have also been because I usually play him then on hard mode, because you unlock him. Or then you get expert mode, isn't that it? When you beat the game, you get expert mode unlocked. Maybe you have to play on hard to get expert? I think if you just beat the game and get drizzed, maybe you have to play on hard to get expert? I don't think so. I think you can just go to expert after just doing a normal playthrough. Yeah, this game is a little bit easier on co-op, because then you can surround the enemies better and kite. It's very fun co-op. Extremely cash. First we had Bigfoot, now we have the Sasquatch, the Yeti. Look at all the dudes. At least no more wolves, so that's good. Well, I say no more wolves. Currently, no wolves. I think the fire, they do less damage when it's like grayed out like that. Is it because they want blunt, or is it because of the fire? I guess it's because of the fire, because of the fire sword. But this is still pretty high damage, so I'm assuming. Well, I guess the Staff of Disruptions, Morningstar. It's still grayed out. It's just a texture glitch. I thought it was grayed out when it was not efficient. Let's see. Use the big one. No. Maybe they just had some color changes in this version? Because there is a thing like the blunt against skeletons instead of slash. I remember that being brighter though. Weird. Huh. Well, I guess I'm just wrong. Come here. Oh, that's too many. Too many, too many, too many, too many. Yeah, because I'm not seeing a crit now. Have I been able to crit them at all? I'm curious. Yeah, you can crit them. And I kind of want to start a new game now to see if, like, was it always that gray? I know it's a brighter landscape around here, but... Oof. So many kills. Like, the gold is pretty bright. Let's just try for fun. Exit to Menoi. Start new game.
Drawn by a haunting voice, you come to the Elf Song Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons and grisly trophies. There, the haunting voice is all around you, and the patrons are silent as the song washes over them.
There's definitely something about, like, I've always kind of disliked remastered graphics because of it's just like it becomes uncanny in a way because you can tell that the models are not supposed to have this high resolution because it's not just, it doesn't blend.
This isn't the place for that.
Let's see if it is brighter here. I guess it is the same color. We were always playing with so dark circumstances, so this color of gray just seemed brighter because it was also smudgy. So we got color tricked. Yeah, it's the same color. The loading is fast as fuck, though. So you can take down the resolution, but that's still not authentic. Like, there's still something wrong, because it's still jagged, and it's supposed to be more blurry. For the PS2. PS2 is like the golden age of blur. Also helps with the CRT, of course. Helping that out. And of course, the widescreen is another aspect of that. This guy's not throwing correctly. This guy needs to go back to the zoo. He fell. Trip. Like Donkey Kong Country on a high def screen. It's interesting how they can't damage each other, but how they can damage other enemy types. Come on. Sometimes I can run past you, sometimes I can't. Make up your mind, ice throwers. Oh, cave. So randomly dropping frames. That was better in the dungeon, I realized. More consistent. Burning Eye Summit. I'm assuming the cave is going to be the bonus. So there is like small bonuses here and there. Did we ever find Kiara's Bungus Kungus? I don't think I did. Did I ever return to her? Oh, I forgot about Kiara's spice. I never got back to her, did I? Oops. Sorry, Kiara. Oh god, that was dumb. God, Dingus. Stop! Jesus fucking Christ. Boys. The more I keep returning to Dark Alliance, the more I remember that the second one is the one that feels a lot better. And of course, the Champions of Dwarf is where I feel most comfortable. That's a good throw, buddy. Yeah, the loot system is really fun in Norath and Return to Arms. And leveling happens a lot faster as well. So you get to play around more with the skills that you can take on. Stop. Can you die? Ow! Hey, turnip. Okay, we can say hi to the dogs, but don't say hi to too many dogs. Keep it simple. Keep it cordial and small. Oh, we got ads. Hi, dogs. Just a little bit of dogs. Hi, hi. I haven't got any arrows left. Dogs. I hope I get it. Imagine if for every retro banner I get 1 cent. I get a sandwich by now. Such a simple time. An exciting time. Constant discovery of what's possible. We should play the Dark Alliance too, because there's even a Necromancer class in that one. I haven't even... We just played the Monk one, didn't we? You can summon a skeleton, bro. I have not installed Windows 95 from a floppy. Or at least I don't remember them doing that, because that was more like my family. The grown-up had to get the computer initially. I used it, but don't know how they installed it. I remember us having at least the CDs of 95 and 98, but maybe they had an earlier version. If you bought Windows 95 early, did it come with CD and diskettes? Floppies? Hey, density. I assume maybe it would come with both, or maybe you choose? Depending on, like, the production costs, I guess. Do you remember CD? You had floppies for Windows 95. You had to do it a couple times for customers because they had old computers without CD-ROMs. Like, you go behind. No, I didn't go behind. Just, this has no trigger for next stage. Over here it is. Ah! I didn't really save. I was hoping to find a save point in here. No dogs are dead yet. There it is. Ah! Your Windows CD came with a Weezer video. Nice. There definitely was a floppy version. Yeah, I think the one. You don't think one had both? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because distribution would probably be extra cost, so they would, you know, knowing big business, they would always like, wait, you need to buy the other one then, brother. You're not gonna get both. What the fuck do you think we are, huh? Cheap people. We want money. We're a big business. Come on, caboose. You remember a whole box of Linux floppy disks? Something like 40 being shared around? Holy shit. We want another armor. We can get a level first, and then we can go back and see what we feel about it. This is beautifully blue, though, isn't it? Just treasure room. Intellect. Ow! Not just treasure room. Well, you know, almost. He jinxed it. That's what he did. He jinxed it. But that's okay, because now we get a new loot table reading. I think. No, we didn't. This was the same. These are barrels. Golem. Of Ignite. Hey, Curtis. Is there anything at the corner here? No. Aha, a potion. Idiot. Whoa, arrows, sick, dude. That weapon rack has a blue item on it. I like that you can actually see it, so it's like already randomized on the rack. That's pretty cool. Shoot your friends. Oh. Did that hit the camera or something? Because we saw the drops falling from the screen. Sorry. That was a very high. I usually don't throw that high. Fucking watch it, you idiot! I think if you jump as they throw, they can throw high. Let's see if we can do it again. I keep getting hit. I don't know if I work. I stop. I can't. I keep not seeing the other guys throw. Well, they canceled it. Well, they waited. Come on, throw it on the camera again. That's a huge throw. Yeah, it had to hit the camera before. Come on. Do it again. Where the fuck did that even go? There it is. Oh. Oh, close. Come on, buddy. You can make it happen. He lost interest. He's butt naked, just enjoying the breeze. I think he reaches the limit. I can't get it to happen again. Yeah, he's at his limit. Jesus, what a sponge. A man with a sponge emission. Well, that's the bull rush done, and the other spell, Whirlwind. We can get Clank at its fist, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. This is 1 to 40 damage. At least this scales with your weapon. Where's the... Is there no, like, natural health regen? No, fortitude. Intestinal fortitude. Yeah, a little bit of fortitude. We can get even faster combat reflexes with 4. Plus 5 mana. How low is our mana? Mana is 43, so 5 would be decent. Armor class by 1 point. It's just 1 point. 1 cost of action points. Get some reflexes in there. You think it hit me, but didn't check the height because... Well, there seems to be height there, right? Ow! Nice catch, dude. Oh! Whatever. Whatever, dude. What? Fucking crazy? Give me that sword. Oh, it wasn't a sword. It looked like one. Masterwork. Basic disruption. How much is the masterwork compared to the fine? 2 to 12. Scimitar. We're surviving again. We're doing okay. We can go right, left, or north. I like that he's, look at the socks. He's having Christmas socks on. Look at that. He's feeling the holiday spirit. The hyenas love Christmas. How long do we have to go? This winding nothing path. I mean, it's not a winding path. It's a long, straight path to nothing. Summit East. Do they all turn back to one? Let's just double check here. Looks like we're getting some decent intellect just by leveling up normally. Bull Rush is pretty much cheaper now. Ow. You can feel the reflexes helping a lot. The combat reflexes you level up. I guess you do go east and west and then north. Why are the wolves so strong? Stronger than the kobolds. It would seem like they're lesser, because they're small. Small dog. We're going west summit then. Ah. Did a guy escape? Yeah, he's down there. Oh, he's got himself some nice looking horns. The troll has become big, brave. Aw. Thought you were gonna take care of the kobold for me. There you go. Things out of view. Ow. Hit. Hit. Okay, fine. No. This game is something, isn't it? Yep. He was frozen to shit. Help! Gone. Ow! You snuck it through, man. Definitely tanky. Like, if it had a little bit more, like, general damage, it wouldn't be too bad, but we take so long to defeat every foe, so all the areas naturally also become longer. By that matter alone. Can we afford that big one soon? We need like 26,000, right? Five damage? Lazy. We can roll anything from like 5 to 60 or something. What kind of throw was that? Every enemy feels like a pain now. We need to inspect our value. We need to inspect the value. Can we get the new sword? Branok, please. Give me a discount.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
No. That's good value though, 1,000.
How can I help you, brother?
No, 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 nope.
Welcome, brother.
Shitty, can't even use it.
Need of a weapon,
you've come to the right place.
You've come to the right place. Money, 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 and 27,000? I mean, that's, that cuts it. That cuts it. We can try. We can try. Maybe we got it. It will cut. But will it kill? We also got the Icy Bursts Masterwork Battle Axe. But this is speed. Okay, we are now officially bloke. I am a bloke. He's a block. He's an official block, that guy. But will we do better now? Damage has increased, and we can even use Whirlwind. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I can feel the invigorating force. Look at our damage. Yes. We might be broke, but we have power now. Let's try a little spinnies. Hey, guys. Oh, God. This has to work. I don't... Why aren't you using it? It's not... It says it's a two-handed weapon. What? It has to be axes? Axe or hammer. Fucking... Shit. That's silly. It has to be hammer or axe. Well, that's a problem. I like this sword anyway, though, so we'll see.
How can I help you, brother?
I like that sword.
Welcome, brother.
The thing is, this is gonna be slower, and if I don't get, I can attack pretty well with the other one.
This isn't the place for that.
So this will depend. There's just no place for that. It's so much more sludgy. It's problematic in this game. But I can do that. And I can die immediately. Shit. That's the thing about the whirlwind, because you just put yourself in the really bad position when you do it.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will.
Like, you can do damage faster. Sure. But if you don't immediately kill them, you're in a tough shit. You're in a little bit of a spot, buddy. Looks like D2's whirlwind. Well, you kind of at least hover a little bit forward. I can't even move. I'm stunned in there. I'm just wasting potions. There's fucking every potion in the world in there. Look how good that was. No, I don't think we can rely on that. Whirlwind was a... That was a misstep. That whirlwind was unfortunately not good for us. Should have never leveled the whirlwind. Now we know.
Swords, axes.
I should have waited.
We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
But I'll buy the sword. Hey, Crib. The sword was nice.
How can I help you, brother?
3 hits now instead. This is a better pace, isn't it? 70 crit. Ooh, baby. Ow. The defense has gone down, but just by a tad. Just by 4. And the shield. Disruption staff. Hey, you! Very calm customer. Warhammer disruption. At least it gives us a little bit more money to throw away. I mean, to get back. I want to throw it away. I want to use it. More money to throw around. That's the terminology you use. Throwing away money is not the same as throwing around money. But it is a little bit of a careless behavior to both of them, it feels like. Trolls kind of dumb. Yeah, trolls are usually kind of dumb, aren't they, though? You did the same thing with Whirlwind Economic Thule. Start with the file. You were punching rats in the sewer a while back. It's just way too immobile. And how fast you die in this game, it doesn't really pan out. Same with the bull rush now. The fighter is just like useless. But why would you get the other clang and then thing? Because it's just a stack of 1 to 40 damage. You can never increase that. Maybe it pushes enemies away a bit, but then again, like, that's not the way to fight. Southern leather gloves +3 now. That should be good. 6. Now we're talking. I want the multi-class. 1 hit kill. Can I multi-class into Ranger? I couldn't run around them. Yeah, I was the one who shot you. Yeah. Yeah, 50% of the trolls are just butt naked. Speaking of. The only thing that's saving it from TOS is that they have a big belly, a beer gut. At least one thing improved the Champion series. Also Dark Alliance 2. The leveling was a little bit more engaged. The skills were a little bit better. Do you get Hero's Arm in the... No, you don't, right? Yeah, that's just a Barbarian. Dark Alliance 2. So you can wield two-handed weapons. That's pretty cool. Dark Alliance 2 is that's the one that really shines. For those mounds, I don't know, can I destroy them? Just like small, like cinematic mini volcanoes. Good counting minutes. Very well done. You've done well here. Arr. Hey, ow. But the thing is, it's an investment even to just put money into the sword, because we're gonna use so many points or health points? Health points. If we didn't have a good sword, we're gonna use health potions. So now we're gonna use less health potions. He says while still getting hit. And it will slowly pay off, right? Not really. It costs us 26,000, so one potion, 60 bucks. The A2 better than one? I'd say so, yeah. It's been a while since I played that one as well, but I think the overall variety is a bit more engaging. Plus, you can also make some insanely cool weapons, because gems don't do anything in this game. And also, I wonder if Darklands 2 doesn't have set chests. Because this one has some set chests to make sure you get some decent gear along the way. But Darklands 2, you can like make so much. You can have like a whetstone. You can have like a topaz to increase weapon speed. So you can like stack high sockets, kind of like Diablo style. And in this game, gems are just for selling. And they don't even sell for any decent amount. So you get more skills, a little bit more fun to play. Not that many more skills, to be honest, but it just seems to be a better engineered game in general. Yeah, fuck that tree. Another Eisenkam cave. Ow! I'm very slow. Stop it. There's supposed to be Yetis. Yeah. Ah! What a sick blade, though. Holy moly. You even like Fall Brother of Steel? Dwarf remains.
Found something.
Lighting the signal tower. I don't as much. It's a silly game, but it's cool. It's cool enough on its own way, but it doesn't have the same spark for me. But I should try a different character class last time. You played on stream, it was a struggle as well, I think. But yeah, I'd say the favorite one is Champions Return to Arms, even though I do love some stages maybe better in Champions of Norath. You have the Druin Prune Brune, which is fantastic. Those islands. And you save those gnomes, you go to the vampire castle. Jesus Christ. Another level. You do get a lot of mana per level, so there's no need to get extra mana for any points. We had 43, wasn't it, when I read to it last time? 48, yeah, so we got like 8 for level up. Did I say 8? I meant 5. I don't know what number I said. I said like 3 numbers and I got them already mixed up. Ooh. 100 crit. I guess improved block would make sense with a 2-hand weapon. It costs 5. Maybe wait when. That's not that important. With crit. We can either do combat reflex or some value points. Plus 2 damage on crit is not a big deal. Higher chance of crit is more. And plus 1 to hit is nice also. I do like attacking fast. I'm going with that one. And I'm gonna get some improved crit chance too. Yeah! Clearly goated attack speed. Right. Oof. I played for 6 hours already, man. I was thinking maybe doing a split stream of 2 games. It's comfy playing this though. We'll see. By Clangedin's fists, we found at least a single tower blood blade thing for that guy. We have been looking like this chafing doublet for a while now. No. No, loot. I lost loot. Dang it. Oh, my loot. You stole my loot. What happens if you go higher level on these? It doesn't even say what it does. I guess you can't check right. No, next level, more damage. The people who made this skill setup does not know what a fun skill setup means. Like this slightly more damage is gonna you're just gonna be outscaled so quickly anyway. You're not gonna deal damage with that. Plus you get stunned when you go forward. Like you have to take like if you do this. Like you stun into the enemy. You can't even attack right afterwards. It doesn't apply to like that. this is great. A winding path. Thank God we have the better weapon now, because this path would suck. Ow. Climate changes really quickly here. I already have 4,000. We've been getting some decent money back. Scale boots. Love it. Speaking of wet sounds. There they are. Hello. $110, that's a new record. Oh, was it a Ring of Strength? Protection. Yeah. Yeah. More damage. Spiked fine stuff. Torch.
This looks important.
Another torch for the signal tower. Was that it over here? That was a very short area. I guess this is why I didn't remember being here in general. Oh, I say that. This game would benefit from like one soundtrack change. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Just in the background. Just slightly in the background. Just like mild, adventurous. Go on, brave, brave, brave Sir Robin. At least been scared to be burst into a pulp. Of his eyes ground out and his elbows broken. Yeah, just random stuff over here. That's a skill you would hear like flack for using in co-op. Like, stop doing the bull rush. I can't see anything. It can kind of still mesh with the tune that's already there now. It allowed the atmospheric tune is always so mild. It can kind of still exist. I'll take it out now. Part of the Bard Tales games is that if you change the bard's instruments from lute to drums, the tunes would change appropriately. Yeah, and one of the great things about that, they actually have tunes, right? Because you have to start playing the tunes, and then you would actually hear the tunes while you're walking along the field, correct? And in such an old dungeon crawler game, that's not usually the case. You usually just get music on the title screen and then they leave it. Zig, zag, what do you mag? Zig, zig, zag, and zig in the bag. What's this? Burning Eye Peak. What's over there then? The game loads so fast we don't even think about it. Look at that. Bang! Half a second to load. Yo, Goaty, welcome back. The characters are Human Ranger, or Archer, and Dwarven Fighter, and then I think it's Elven Sorceress. And in the second game, the Dwarf became the Rogue, the Trap Man. The human dude became the Barbarian. I think she's still the sorceress? Wait, who is the sorceress in 2? And then there's the monk, which is the night elf, and then there's the necromancer, which is the, I don't know what race was the necromancer? Maybe just maybe Icelandic. They were just pale Caucasian. Icelandic necromancers.
From Easting? Are you here to help us? There's no time for that. You need to light the.
You seem like you're
up the burning eye, or else the clan will be butchered by those dark hells as soon as
I know
they
a
find
good
way out
dwarven
of the
priest
mines.
called Groin.
I don't have it. One of the others has it. We were attacked by a dragon atop the peak, an ice dragon. It froze the one holding the key in a block of ice. You need to light the signal fire to get to his body.
We're doing it.
Me bad. Each one of my men was carrying
Can't hear you.
fuel and tinder for the watchtower. Find them and get
Louder
it from them.
for a moment.
Take
Music's
this flask from me. You'll need it to fuel the flames. Thank you, brother. The hopes of our people rest on your shoulders.
Looks upset about me. Oh, because he's dying. That's true. He's dead.
Found something.
Found something. Found something. Yeah, you found it. He didn't give it to you. Found. Look at that, an oil flask. That's great. That'll probably help. Oh, he's dead. And I'm just like kind of, when I'm talking to him, I'm kind of shielding my backpack from him so he doesn't see, because I have like 27 potions in there. Look at the map bug. There's a map bug. Look at the minimap. Look at that line. That black line. The remastered game sucks balls. Look at that shit. Immersion out of the game. All gone. Screw it. Fuck it. We're done. So I have to land to recall. You cannot, whatever you'd want, you can never recall in mid-air. You will die.
Never will you see such fine steel.
You should never attempt such depraved ideas.
Hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone.
We're back to 11k. Should we buy an armor? Feel a little bit spendy. Let's do it. Let's buy a chainmail. If I find a chainmail in the wild, I'm gonna flip a sandwich and go work. Oh! Oh, you look beautiful. That dress is fantastic on you. I know. What if you're naked otherwise? Nah, it doesn't really feel like naked to me. That's good. That's a good look. I like that look.
Never will you see such fine steel.
Never will you see such fine steel. This game reminds you of Champions in Norav. What a coincidence. It's made by the same people using mostly the same engine. So you're right, Blood Red. This time, you got it right. Points. 12 points for Blood Red. Ow. No, I didn't want to crash into the lightning ball. I want to leave the lightning ball. I will murder the ball of lightning with my sword. As you do. Oh. Right. Another few games that also use the kind of same engine. Jesus Christ. So Ultimate Alliance, Marvel's Ultimate Alliance, also Snowblind Studios, also Action RPG. You have fought Brotherhood of Steel, also Snowblind, same kind of style. But I think eventually Ultimate Alliance changed developers, did it? How many Ultimate Alliance games were there? 3 or 4? I mean, we can inspect. Let's see. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Wikipedia. It says programmers, publish, developers. It says Raven Software. I'm pretty sure Snowblind was involved in this one, weren't they? Weren't they not? Have I been wrong about that? We can then send sort of Snowblind Studios. I thought they had a hand in that one. No, Justice League Heroes. That's the one. Sorry, my bad. Justice League Heroes is the one they made. And Marvel Ultimate Alliance is like the other one. So this is the one Snowblind made. So Justice League Heroes PS2. You can see it's gonna be like this gameplay kind of vibe. There's spells, level ups, and you rank them up. This was very short. I remember I played with my brother.
About time.
So we liked it, but it was short. As you can clearly see, the way the game floats. Has the same action RPG feel to it. So I was wrong. Ultimate Alliance. Justice League heroes. But they're superheroes. They're the same people. Marvel, DC. Beats me. Am I eating through the shit potions again? I am actually out of the new ones. Oh. There you go. That's why I'm doing that. Do I get an XP out of killing those ball? I don't think I do. First two Marvel Ultimate Alliance was Raven, but then Team Ninja. Okay, well I was wrong anyway. This is the funny animation where he, the dwarf just kind of like, you'll see it soon enough. Save me! I'm unfrozen. Fantastic. And no, wait, wasn't that? There you go. There you go. I am the. Well, he was trying. 2 seconds outside of the ice, he did last. Guten Morgen, Lady Game. Oh God, Lady Game Guy. Willkommen. You found the key to the mines. The dwarf's stored remains. But we did have Ultimate Alliance for PlayStation 3. So that just means that we don't have that anymore, because who's got a working PS3?
Swords, axes,
I think we got a lot more, but we should buy.
More than enough weapons for everyone. How can I help you, brother?
Oh. Our Munios are very much out. Not good. Yeah, the horn solo. Thank you. I do my dangest. There's no place for that. Hey, Torgeir. I was about to say Torgeir, but it's Torgeir.
I saw the signal fire alight upon the slopes, and you have brought the key. But tell me, did any of the dwarves from the expedition survive?
Nah.
More deaths our enemies shall answer for. You have done enough, brother. No need for you to risk yourself for the clan any longer.
But I yearn for the mines.
Very well, then. I'll not argue with one with fire in the eyes such as you. Simply hold the key in your left hand as you approach the gate. Then, push it into the stone door. It should melt inside.
In case you need a tutorial for how a key
Will
works.
open itself. Luck be with you.
Doomathon into the mine door. Tørrgreier. Tørgis? Nei, men det er ikke Tørgis. Gode kamerat Tørgis. Kamerat, jeg har ikke sett deg for lenge. Det er jo nyttårsaften siden vi så hverandre sist. Tørgis! Kamerat, du drakk jo så mye, herregud. Jeg har ikke sett noen før, jeg drikker så mye som deg, Tørgis. Sånn. I'm breaking your brain. You know a little bit of Norwegian, right, Pangogi? So. Man, I still have fond memories of our Brooklyn multitap, and it was called Brooklyn multitap, by the way. Look at these dark elves; they're so happy. Yeah, wee! Bop! Fucking disintegrated. Our Brooklyn multitap, when we used it on the PS3 for backwards compatibility for playing these games, if you exploded the barrel, the multitap would stop functioning. So you'd have to reinsert it. I think calling it Brooklyn is such a cool name for a third-party. Like, I would like to have gamepads. There's a Brooklyn gamepads. You know, it's like, this ain't real, man. This ain't some launch title bullshit. This is ghetto. I want Harlem multitap as well. But we use the multitap specifically for the Champions of Noraf games, because Dark Alliance 1 and 2 doesn't have more than 2 player, unfortunately. You could have actually had more than 2 easily with these games, at least for the next one, which has more than 4 characters, but... Look at how detailed these guys are. I've never, like, seen them in such detail before. The way the archers are just designed to, like, when they go to you. Oh, help! Yeah. Most games are like they switch to a knife, right? They do some sort of melee. This game is just like, we're just gonna start running away. I don't know what the fuck to do after that. Yeah, wee. I can take this ad break. I skipped the last one, I think. I don't know. I'll take it in anyway. I will be right back with some more. I might still split and do something else, but I'm having a good time right now. So we're just gonna keep playing. I'll be right back. Enjoy some refreshments or whatever you're gonna get. I'll see you soon. Let's get it done! Yes! And look how cool they are!
Skeleton.
Ice! There's ow! It's the ice. No,
They're
that's
like
the frost
shambling.
lady. The other mage is the one that says ice. She says it like she's so upset with you. Ice! I throw spells and I'm pissed off. I didn't want to be a mage. Ice! It just disintegrates. It's great. It's like an old school, like SNES type of death. I love the whole idea of just like how it came to be to just exploding on death for any enemies, because it's just like, do we need to create different death animations? Or just an explosion to just kind of catch all? Yeah, let's just do the explosion. Yeah, it's better. It looks cool too. And we can have one sprite instead of like 90. And then you have Heroes of Might and Magic 2, which is too many frames for death animations for every unit. But in the first game, they also went explosions. So the production value really did increase a lot for the second one. How is the remaster? It's actually pretty good. There's like no loading times. So you don't even get to see the funny loading screen thing where you can kind of manipulate the logo. Not the logo, but the loading text. You can do it in window mode. There's not really a lot of options, but it works. There's an imitated low resolution mode, but it looks jagged, so you kind of have to play it on the CRT to get this effect you want. Because it's too edgy. But it does seem to be very on point with the PS2 blurriness, so it's probably it. The resolution, but this is kind of just a filter anyway. The smooth filter, I don't even know what it does. Okay, it's slightly helps the UI and the menuing. Same thing for the map, but it's barely noticeable. Yeah, it's slightly noticeable. Oh yeah, it looks different when it's low res. It kind of looks better low res when it's this. Now it looks like more of an indie game. Because now the pixels are very clear instead of kind of like an attempted smooth filter on already low res. It didn't really work. Yeah, so if you do this, then you can take smooth filter off. Then it kind of looks better. But I think still, even though I hate upscaling, because it tends to look off for almost any game, it's still fine.
Found something.
I found something. Like, as much as Blizzard is making weird decisions, I've always said, like, I really love what they did with Blizzard's Diablo 2 Resurrected. Because not only did you recreate the art, the style. But you can still toggle it. Like, that is the way, in my opinion. The way they did Diablo is, to me, exactly what I wouldn't say perfect, but a remaster should look like. Because you can play it as the original, the quality of life changes are extremely modest. It's like, you get to pick up the gold automatically, and you get a larger stash size. These are things that doesn't really impact the gameplay that much. You just get something that was always problematic, but you still keep the original inventory on your player, so that experience feels the same. So it's really nice, and being able to just like do the original graphics or have newer graphics that's not just upscaled weirdness, but new. Like that's the way to like remake the game, remaster the game. If you would like this for the original graphics to at least have widescreen support. Oh yeah, that could be cool. That wouldn't take too much effort either, to just add that in. But one thing is cool though, you can actually zoom in even on the old school graphics. Pressing the G key or something, you get to zoom in, right? You can even zoom in on the old school game. Well, G is for graphics, and Z is maybe zoom. One of the keys. There's two keys. One is old school, one is new, and then one is zoom and out. Socket HD. Oh yeah, the Socket also did pretty good. And Warcraft 3 Reforged, they fucked up. And they still fucked up. Because now it's just weird. I mean, sure, you can still get the old installers. We figured out that on the stream a little while ago. You can still dig out the old school installers and still play and install the old version without Battle.net. I mean, the newer Battle.net. But now, if you just use haven't bought Reforged, you'll still get the stinky looking menuing of the new one. But not the graphical enhancements. So it's just like it's a weird experience in general. Well, I might use the Warcraft 3, the newer client, to stream. Because I tried the old one, and the thing is, there's still some sloppy issue with the game, the old clients, with my new computer. Meanwhile, the Reforged one, or not Reforged, but whatever they have now, Battle.net, if you use the old keys, you still get like the new clients, but with the old assets. That has less issues and works fine for like campaign and cutscenes and stuff, so I might still just use that. The Warcraft 1 and 2 remasters, and I did see one that was like, wasn't it a fan thing? Where it was just like incredibly smudgy, like using the beautiful sprites and making it kind of smudgy res or something. I don't think they have an official one, or do they have official remasters of that one, Doomsday? An actual release, okay. Okay, I want to take a look at it then. I can't remember how that looked. So, let's see. Warcraft... Oh, let's see. 2 remastered. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Oh, I don't want to review. Here, comparison video, perfect. That's just the cutscenes. That's the original. Yeah, no, it's not it. That's not it. That's the thing. This doesn't work. The graphics, it's the same as upscaling, you know? Okay. You have the sprites and they work fine as their own, and then you upscale it. And it is like, it looks so off, and the new font, the rounded eyes. I hate this. I hate when games do this for remasters. I don't like it. It looks cartoony. Right? It looks like cartoony stuff. It changes the idea of like limited resolution, semi-realism into here's higher resolution, but less because cartoon. Hey, lol wolf. I'm doing a service to the game. Yes, I'm a big Snowblind fan. Big Snowblind fan. Always been. I'm very nostalgic for these games. There was like one pot in the middle there that seems to be in the edge of the back there. Ow. Shit. Buddy. Great. Worth it. At least you get an explosion for fun. Slight firework. You played when you were a small boy? I did too, but I was probably a little bit older. I was a wee lad, not a small boy. I think small boy is like, and you're like 4 to 8, and wee lad is like maybe 6 to 10. Very specific. What was the year again for this game? 2003? 2? 2001? We got it pretty early. So I must have been around 11, 12, I think. We played the game. Bep is a wee lad. Oh, that's the good one. 2001, there you go. One, 2, and 3, 4, 5. I get so mixed up in all the PlayStation 2 release timings because the console lasted forever. You think it's the best console generation? I like PlayStation generation the most, I think. PlayStation 1 console. I just still love the aesthetics. The texturization and the way the PlayStation does it. I don't like the bilinear filtering, which I think it's called for the Nintendo 64, where everything just becomes this blurry mess instead. I like the jaggedy, fucked up, low-res textures on the PlayStation instead. Ow. You're doing extreme difficulty around? Level 1 alpha. Yeah, that's fun. I used to do I don't really do that for Dark Alliance that much. I remember, but I did do that a lot for Return to Arms and Champions in Noraf. So if you clear the game, then you can play higher difficulty, right? And Champions in Noraf and Return to Arms, you have specific level recommendations for each, and you're not even allowed to do the next ones until you've beaten the game, right? But as long as you've beaten the game, you can import. You can start a save file with a level 25 character or whatever it is for the second difficulty, and then you can import a new level 1 character in there. And the good thing about that game, which is for a lot of action RPGs, they do not abide by the same rule set, is that if your level disparity is too big, you don't get to experience, right? But in those games, that doesn't exist. So when you kill one enemy in legendary difficulty on Champion's Return to Arms, you get like level immediately. It's pretty cool. But unfortunately, it's gonna take a while to find a fitting weapon, because you're gonna get drops that are outside of your level range. So it's a fun challenge, but it is... even though you would level up, you wouldn't get gearing, so it's kind of weird how you should do it. Like, you can level up on the highest difficulty, but then go back and buy some weapons and come back again. So it's not like the best experience to do low level on. But it's a fun challenge in the beginning anyway. You realize quickly that ignite barrels become one of your best friends for damage. Because those scale to the environment rather than your level. The elevator is broken. One of the 3 shaft gears need to go level to hoist the mine to level 2. 2 more shaft gears are needed for full operation. Shit. Did I get 1? Okay, I have not been paying attention. So fun to play alone as well? Yeah, this is best co-op, but you can play it alone, it's fine. It's just a tough game. It's not easy, this one.
This looks important.
That's the shaft, yeah. This looks important. But the second one is even more playful, but they're just great. I think the Champion of Noraf and Return to Arms are going to be easier to play solo. Because it's just the leveling goes a bit faster as well. Went to Homs 7. Homs 6? Oh, just do to finish the mission. We have another mission of the Necromancers left. I just kind of variety my stream a bit up. See, I don't really have a great stream schedule. I just kind of play. No, I haven't really played with the fish faction yet. Hero 6. We just played Necromancers in Haven. Barely Haven. Ow. That looks suspicious, but I don't think that is. No. Hey, sitting stand. A level? You don't say. I really want to get another combat reflexes because they're so good. I mean, what's stopping me? Nothing. Yeah, thanks again, Coal Mine, for the 5 gifted earlier, if you're still here. A good indicator for increased attack speed was to check out the bow again. Look at that. From our base attack speed from before, this is like it's increased by like maybe 40%. That's a lot of attack speed increase. Oh, I forgot. Wait. It's lonely. How do you... No. No, no. Huh. Weird. It disappeared. Do I need new again? No. My biggest memory of these dark elves nowadays, these underground dark elves, is playing the gold box games, specifically Curse of the Azure Bonds. Because that, when you go into this cave and you fight these dark elves, which are really high on XP, and you get the really cool blades. But the problem with their blades is that you can only use their blades as long as you stay outside of sunlight. So it's like, ooh, fantastic. But also, nah, can't do anything with that. But that's the place I want to go back to grind for the dual class and stuff. Because they give them pretty high XP, and even for a later game, they're pretty good XP and easy to take down at that point. Of course, I played the music. I mean, I played the Bard's Tale music, and now we get atmospheric curmudgeon-y. The elevator is now ready to lower you to mine level 2. Do it! This guy's even edgier. I forgot my water glass again. I guess glass of water is the right term. You know. You immediately try to kill yourself. There he is! Kill ourselves! Go! Can't get them to hit it now, though. They're taking care of each other. And now you hit me because the AoE on me or something. Dingus. Boosh. Ow. Oh. Ow. Wait. Second. Fuck it. Mega damage. They love the Disruption Warhammer. Very popular. Shame. He was a good man. What about way to die? the party of throwing magic missiles and poison bolts at each other is fantastic. Ow, ow. He died for it. Sorry, Jeff the Elf. Not coming out of that one. Okay, we'll hit the wall and then they spawn. Got you. Tricked you around the pole, didn't I? Watching this makes you want to finally get to playing Grim Dawn even more. Waiting for the next sale. Oh, you didn't have it yet? Oh. They did. Wait, I'm curious. They didn't announce Grim Dawn 2, did they? Did they? Something in my mind says that they did. But I think I just mixed it up with Titan Quest 2 being from the Grim Dawn people. Ice Expansion is coming out next year. Oh. Okay, cool. Hi for that. Oh yeah, you like it? I played through once as a night play or something as it was called. I'd started like 3 playthroughs, but finally played through once. I like it. The next ARPG game that I was gonna kind of play was Last Epoch, but I struggled starting to play them. I always just played Diablo 2 instead. I was like, ah, fuck it. What? It was a Grim Dawn 2 announcement, you say, but it's in the pre-planning stage already. There's a lot of action RPG games still popular to this day. Both, I mean, not as much console style like this though. PC, very much so. But console, you tend to see more Souls-like kind of behavior than like the top-down stuff. Not in development, but I think they have an engine for it. Using for another game. And Titan Quest 2, Titan Quest 2, I just didn't care for it because it was too much lore plot stuff, and I just wanted to screw around. And most importantly, they removed the crazy ragdoll physics. Sure, there were still ragdolls in the game, but there was no way to make the ragdolls go up. You only make the ragdolls go pushed. And that's not Titan Quest as I remember it. I remember going and killing stuff and they float towards the camera. I need explosions to make the corpses go blah, 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 blah. Don't try to take yourself seriously, video game. Just one slab of meat pops out. Good enough. You can make a lot of different builds with Grim Dawn. The freedom in that game is very nice.
Too much stuff already.
Too much stuff already. Is this the one where you go back? They don't show up over there. I'm not using the shield anyway, but it might be worth a lot more than potions, for example.
Got too much stuff.
How heavy is this shield? Wouldn't I say 210? Endurance is cost 2. Come on! Yeah, I also do not like looking up builds. Now, it's what makes it much more fun for me. Don't know what kind of items you can get. Don't know what kind of build is good or not. That makes you like, oh, what if I do... Oh, what if I... Oh, I can do... Oh, look at how many fucking this I got. Oh my god, shit. And then you can even do more. You don't know until like later on. Like, what the fuck? This item is perfect for this. Oh, shit. I got everything. If you already know what you can get, it's like, well, I haven't gotten that thing yet that I need for this thing, so I shouldn't really consider going into that until I get it, but when I get it, I was like, that's not as fun for me.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will.
Never will you see such fine. I'm just gonna sell these lesser potions. They are weights upon my fingers. 3+1.
How can I help you, brother?
I don't know if I should buy any more armor pieces. This is a small increase. Not that costly either, though.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right
You've come to the right place. Give me your strongest presence. No! Two of them were there. What? Okay. So I dropped some of them and 2 of them remained. Lizard. 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 I do not need to bring this ignite barrel. But I am. As a gift. Ow! Come on. These are sexy vampires and stuff. Well, you're thinking about Baldur's Gate 3, where everybody fucks each other. That's different. Look at the smiley on the map. Ah! Look at it. Yeah! La, 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 la. It's like the cousin Nirvana album cover. That map should be an emoji. You're right, Nickel. Every time I heard the should be an emoji. Ah. I'd actually have a decent amount of money. Out. This is not a great place to be in. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow! Oh, is there a soccer match going on? I heard faint whispers again from my neighbor. Who's playing? Oh! Usually Manchester, that's when he gets upset. European football. Yeah, let's make it easy for Archer. Let's put 12 of them in this big room. Or with me having to run away in the tiny corridor. I guess that was also just a big plus for them. Look, it's a pog face. Poggers, coggers. Whoa! Program Max. He's riding a dinosaur, yeah. I mean, they did. The Dark Elves did always have these. The Dragon Rider. What were they called again? I believe I've seen the sprite of them riding like this in the old games as well. Like the gold box ones. Their pathing isn't perfect, but their intentions are on the right place. The lizard is very big. I just call it like lizard riders or something. I don't know. Can we even check out enemies? Gold box enemies or something. Enemy list. There's a gold box companion. Complete list of monsters. But that's just in the actual thing itself, though, isn't it? Because that's a gold box companion you use for the actual game. Enemy list. You can download this for Steam? Just download the companion? Is this the thing? Goldbox companion edit. Oh, if you have the Steam release of the games. Okay, got it. Oh, fucking hell. Why are you so upset? Meh. I never used the companion when I played the game. I just played it as OG, man. Cause I was a hard mother, brother. I didn't use no auto map, no bullshit. Look at Jerry, though. Look at this man. And there's no enemy list here. I don't know. Maybe there's, if you download the application, you can find something if you look through it. Upset or sad? Emotions, I don't know. Probably, maybe both, depending on the current circumstance of when he took the photo. Is it grieving his lost mother, or is it an ex-girlfriend that he knew was bad news anyway, but still sad about the loss? So you're allowed to be upset losing something, but it's for the better, you know? So happy I decided to go for this weapon. This has made the playthrough feel like a normal speed playthrough. They don't seem to follow like the prediction movement with the sorcerers. No, they don't. So all projectiles, they follow predicted movement. But sorcerers just seem to just fucking throw straight forward. Stop it, dude! What the fuck? A cat to cat. How are you, cat? Cat? How is Stealthy? I am comfy. Playing comfy game. Where's my music? Where's my comfy? Just need to ask. It was coming. I feel like I missed something though. Is it that important? Probably not. Hey, Petiras. What's so bad about calling you Petiras? Because your name is clearly not Petiras. But that's the one word that sticks out. Ah! Are these the ones who eat your armor? No, these are just the Umber Hulks, right? Umber Hulks are fine, they're just tanky. Right? Ow. Yeah, it's fun to see it, like, even though I don't like general upscaling stuff, it's fun to see, like, kind of what I loved about D2 Resurrected as well, even though that was not just upscale, that was just, like, redesign. But being able to see, like, the skeleton inside the ghost specter, like, oh, there's a skeleton inside there! Like, I never knew there was flappy spirit wing beasts, I have no idea. And also the Tormentor, the guy that's, like, just giant fucking... I think it's a Tormentor he's called, right? Diablo to Tormentor. No, that's not him. What's he called again? Act 2 enemy. What is he called? The one with the club. Brutes, maybe? Enemy. Brutes. No. What are they called? I find so many enemy lists, but none of them. It doesn't matter. Basically, they the ones that have like this giant club for a weapon in Act 2. They're kind of like big, lumbering, orange-looking kind of units, and it just looks like a big club, but it's actually a person in chains that they're using as a weapon. I'm like, oh fuck, that's fucking metal. Yeah, rust monsters. Ugh. Bane of my existence. There's a few things in old school D&D that's not great. Rust monsters. And like vampires, banshees. So the things that aid you and the things that drain your experience. And then the rust monsters eat your gear. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Back then we didn't like people playing our games. So the best way to fight a rust monster, even in this game, if it is in Darklands, I know there's a rust monster, I think in at least Champion of Dwarf. Either way, you just undress yourself. Because I don't think they can take your weapon, but they can take your armor. The really correct way is just to de-equip any metal stuff. Of course. They didn't know how people didn't get it. That they didn't saw I was a human. It was just so pixelated. Plus, I was very young. I didn't know what I was looking at. When you see stuff with a young eye, things are so outlandish to you because you can't like you just don't have enough information about anything yet to kind of elude what you're looking at. Same thing with meanings of what people are doing or whatever. You have no idea, like, why are they doing that? I have no idea. I only know simple pain and pleasure. Young eye just sees cool or like splashy, saturation or spooky. You had 3 minutes of ads? Well, that's the problem. Welcome to ad season. If it's any comfort, that probably means that you gave me more ad money by watching more ads. But yeah, it's ad season. November, December. It's the business time to manipulate people. Because people are very charitable and available to watch TV because it's cold, wintry, and to spend. Hey Seb, how you doing? There's a rust monster in Darklands 2. Okay, thank you for confirming that. Cold Chaos, when you replayed some of the games from your youth, surprised you actually beat those games sometimes. Yeah, back in the day, we had a lot of persistence. So it wasn't really about understanding it. It was about building muscle memory with a brain that is very good at building a knack for things. So comprehension and using logical deduction, not very much. But you are very usually persistent. If you like what you're doing, you stick to it, and you're just way better at learning stuff because you're just spongy brain. So it's very typical to see like people that have been like very early gamers in some sort of genres have this insane reaction time to certain things happening. Like if you watch the young people playing competitive Counter-Strike or Dota or things like that, I mostly see it in like Dota and then League, is that they trained since they were like maybe played the game to 10. They can finally compete since they're 16, and the way they react is outworldly, and that's for two reasons. One, they're young, of course. Two, it's their nature to feel the game. Sometimes it's not just reaction, it's just like you feel that now is a time that something like this would happen. So you're so ready for something to happen, like, so it's not just like, oh, and it's not comprehension of what just happened and then reacting. It's like I feel a thing and then immediately you're already there. So it gets next level, you know? It's very fascinating. Hey, Manife. Yeah, the best Baldur's Gate. Screw you. Remember I told you about the water being in the other room? Should probably go get it. I'll go get it. This is cozy. There's a fireplace right next to the pool. Yes. I mean, the pool might be a bit sludgy, a little dirty, but you got a nice setup here for a hot drink. I mean, cool drink and hot friends, or a hot drink and cool friends. Hey, Mr. Tony. Yeah, they take, in the action RPG games like this, they take liberties on what the ruling is. You don't want to de-level and screw up too much stuff in a chilled action RPG game. I need to finally remove their leader. Where haven't I been here? Here, apparently. Sometimes the meat that pops out of them, I think, is a health potion. Presumptive of me. Oh yeah, going up against Mind Flayer. No int, so you have no int check. They're just like, I take your mind, you're dead. Cool. How many potions do I got left? Ah, good. Is there a consensus on what is the best way to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 these days? I don't know if there's a consensus. But if anyone would ask me and I don't know who they are, I would say go play the Enhanced Edition. Because they're much more easily to get done, to get purchased, and just to configure. I mean, done is configure, I guess, as well.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Get enhanced, recruit Montarn and Lexar. Montaron? Oh, that isn't that Montaron is Baldur's Gate 2, isn't it? Is that the angry evil dwarf? I don't know who Zar is. But I remember my cursed Baldur's Gate 1 playthrough. Is that halfling mad wizard pair? Oh. Oh, so that's the... Was it Zar? Was that his name? No, Exar? Was that? Yeah, but that I remember the duo. Zar. Oh. Yeah, I remember I had also voice lines from that. One of those, I just brought one of them with me, I think. Not the halfling. I think. I also killed Minsk. Unfortunately. I wasn't really much aware of what I was going into, and Minsk just kind of fucking got a little weird. So I killed him. Sorry. Zan. Zan is the one I remember. X-A-N. It says, we're all doomed. I thought he was the evil wizard, but I guess he was not. He was a cowardly half-elf mage. Okay. Emo wizard. Got it. Yeah, but the curse to play through Baldur's Gate 1 for me was that I legitimately thought that I was doing a decently good job at being like good enough. And so when it came to in Baldur's Gate, I did have Dorn with me, and I had like a kind of mixed vibe. People didn't like Dorn that much. But in Baldur's Gate, there was something when we were talking to the I can't remember the name of the order. And I did a thing, and I started killing them because I was like, well, people talked about these being the bad guys. There was like some sort of criminal thing that they knew about, whatever, and I killed them. And then everybody in my party was like, I will not stand by this. You did this, you killed you, this was bad, bad man. And so I had nobody left but Dorn. Dorn was the only one who's like, alright. Alright. It's you and me, pal. And I was at the end of the game, and I had nobody left. So then I went up and picked up those evil guys, Montaron and Czar, to join up. And I made this slapdash group at the very end of the game to finish it out. And Baldur's Gate 2 was just, I don't want to talk about it. I know Baldur's Gate 2 is a great game, and I'll probably have a great time playing it again. But I did not have a good time playing it. I got tricked. Bye. There's also something about the Infinity Engine just not liking me. I've had bad experiences with all these games. So, Planescape Torment, that was the beginning though. Planescape Torment, I was like, I'm gonna do a mage build, said Golem. I'm gonna do a mage build in this game. So I did like full stats into intelligence. Right? That's great. I'm gonna be a mage, I thought, so I'm just gonna make the nameless one fully int man up. Guess what? You don't really get to do any int stuff, any mage stuff, until you get to actually become a wizard. And to become a wizard, you have to find the exact ways to find that kind of place in the town and then do those quests on their own. And I just, in the quest line, I got stuck somewhere. I wasn't actually stuck, but I didn't know how to get out of it, so I thought I was stuck. I had to turn the game down to easy difficulty, and even then I had a tough time playing the game. I was struggling so much I couldn't defeat anything because my character was useless. But eventually we got some spells and we got out of it. For Baldur's Gate 2, as I shortly mentioned, it was I got into the place. I can't remember what the place was again, but that was apparently a railroad scenario that lasted forever. It's when you go into that specific city, you sail to or something, and then you solve that city, but then you get taken to the under place with the weird sea creatures, and then that goes directly into the Underdark. And then when you're done with the Underdark, you're ready to finish out the game. That took me 20 hours. I went into that place thinking that I'm gonna get a new party member, and when Imuen showed up, I said no, because I hate Imuen. I was waiting for another party member, so I was like doing all of this with a suboptimal party and one less. Waiting to just go back and do shit. And I never was able to go back and do shit. I was so upset. Hello.
You are the one who has come to die. You will pay dearly for the deaths you have caused here today. My attack? You presume much. The Dwarven mines were to be ours, but we care nothing for the Sunset Mountains or your filthy surface cities.
Yeah, spoilers as well. It's like, I said no to Imuen. I had the guy that turns evil. I think monk guy, whatever he was called, right? He turned bad, and I was looking for another party member anyway. So I was so upset. Yoshimo. So upset. Yoshimitsu. That's the guy. He spins a lot. And the game, the thing is, I knew there was a lot to offer in the game. I just got so screwed up. But that's so weird to me, that this game offers so much to do in the game, but if you go to that place, you're stuck for so long. Like, why would they do that? I looked for every opportunity to get out of there. No. Not possible.
this way without knowing your enemy, then it is ignorance that has made you brave.
Prepare to die.
You will soon choke on
What is that movement?
dreams, intruder.
That left hand movement there was... Go away. That was a lot. We gotta save the last point. We gotta save the last point. We're gonna be excited for it later on. You also have magic missile. Where'd you go? Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go, go. Oh, she has predictive casting. Oh, no, not really. He's like, why am I summoned? Ah! Straight from the dead and out. Stop shooting me. If you're gonna summon me, then don't shoot me in the back. Stop it. Bang! Just explode. You found a hole with a cell key attached to it. I have killed the evil lady. Horn. At least you can give Snowblind that. They did in every game have like at least one very seductive person. In Champions of Noraf, just the first person, she's like very revealing. In Return to Arms, you meet this hell lady midway through the first stage, and she's also very revealing. Snowblind. They did not go blind. They could have gone like... What was the word for it again? Isn't there like a thing about too much masturbation makes you blind or whatever? Definitely not that kind of blind. Let me tell you that. Every wizard should explode upon perishing regardless of circumstance. Even by touching too hot butter. Oh, this butter is too hot. Ugh.
Who are you?
I'm an emissary of the Gorgonites. I'm Arthur.
I am Brogan. Tell me, are you of the Harpers?
I'm Arthur, emissary of the Gorgonites.
I was their eyes in the Sunset Mountains. There was something stirring within the mountains, organizing the gnolls, the ogres. Then the dragon appeared.
Greetings, Alan. Now, shut up. Good one.
I know little, but the fact that dark elves are working with them is a cause for worry. Whatever leads this army, it must be powerful to have such troops as allies. I heard the Drow speak often of their plans. Their goal was to exterminate the Dwarven settlement here in order to protect the movements of the gnolls and ogres in the mountains. In exchange for their help, they were promised the mines and all within it. Though I know not why, they care nothing for the gnolls and ogres.
Teleporting gate.
A gate? I heard the Drow speak of a gate, but it led to the marsh of Chilimber, not Baldur's Gate.
There are two gates in Sunset Mountain.
I had been searching for the source of the troubles in the region when the Drow struck the mines. If my hunch proves true, then the gate to the marsh may lie within an ice cave within the mountains.
Sure.
I will mark it on your map.
Marky.
Finding your way to it may prove to be a trick, but you should be able to reach the cave from the mining camp. The cave itself is sealed with a great sheet of ice, though I think the Drow priestess made mention of some horn she used to enter the cave.
Yes. I have the horn.
If these gates are the work
Horn?
of the creature behind these attacks, then ye must travel to the Marsh of Chilimber and find out the nature of this threat. I fear you're right.
Bye. You wanna exit? You're free to go. Now we're cellmates. Ow. Oh. Ah. Oh no. Have you heard of the High Elves? Oh. Ah.
How can I help you, brother? Welcome,
Ooh,
brother.
level 5.
If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
You've come to the right place. Weapons, axes, dildos, whatever you need, I got it. What was that last one again? Spears? No, not spears. There was some sort
Never
of
will you see such fine steel.
rigid
in this
material.
shop.
You lost me. Alright. Sure thing. I want a new hat.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons.
I want
for
Flappy Hat. I am buying Flappy Hat. It matches. Yeah, the weapon enchanting is great in Dark Alliance 2, and then here the gems are just gems, and they don't do jack shit. So silly! Oh my god. Tour guide!
I was worried for you. What news of the mines? Do the Dark Elves still hold them?
They're dead.
Clangerton has truly blessed us this day.
You have reversed our fortunes, and we shall never forget it. Have this, and with it, know you have the thanks of the Brungar clan as well.
Thank you, tour guide.
Broken's alive! Thrice blessed are we! A nice cave, eh? I've heard something of it from Brogan before, but I didn't think it linked to our troubles. If you go searching for it, be careful.
Pointy
More
fingers.
dangerous beasts than wolves and
Pointy,
yeti
pointy.
there on this mountain.
Ooh, I got money back from the... I just spent 3,000 for the helmet. I got 3,000 back. Woo! I'm so happy. Whee! Dogs must die to celebrate. Wait, this is... No, this is correct. Isn't what? Yeah, this was the winding forest. Use the ice... I thought this was the one that was like too complicated. Why do we have so much of the map? I guess I just initially give you that. Big boy, big booty boys. Woo! Big booty boys. I can't believe there's even one more level for speed. Problem is, this weapon does have speed attachment, so if I'm gonna go away from this one, we're gonna lose one speed. He looks like a small child when he runs around like this. This is a toy sword.
Yeah.
But Drizzt looks even more like a small child when he runs around. He's got... Drizzt, for being a dark elf, or half... What's his thing? He's a half human, half dark elf, or whatever the hell, right? He looks even more stocky for not being a dwarf, you know? A level up. I wonder if I'm gonna take strength. Oh, looks like I did. Hmm. 3 and 8. And then we will take the for next level we'll take combat reflexes max. We need to, you know, work out. We can't just get max immediately and we're not gonna enjoy it. Driss is pure drow. Oh, really? Oh. Who am I thinking of that was like, indeed, he was half dark elf? I thought that was the thing. Oh well. It's not new that I am incorrect in lore. Bob's tail. Meditation increases mana regen, yeah. We do not need more mana. We only have Bull Rush. Well, that's not technically true. We have Whirlwind, but Whirlwind is shit. At least until I get to be stronger and have a good two-handed hammer or axe. We tried, whenever we used that and bought a good one, you only stand inside enemy range and just get killed afterwards. So we need to have a little bit more survivability first. Then maybe in the future we'll find a use for it. I do like basic attack only class, but not necessarily in all games. It's funny if you can get slow and steady progression of like attack speed and like different kind of equipment you can wield. Then it's kind of fun. Like for example with Paladin in Diablo 2, most of the time you just end up just attacking. But you have those zeal and you have those attack things which are part of your skills. It's just basic attack still, but it's fun to like fucking like slap your sword at everybody. They're like, what the, why did you slap me with your sword that many times? This is rude. Because I'm an angry fucking paladin. I'm this Christ. The order of ill matters sticks inside your brain. Repeatedly. It's just fun to kind of see like how far can I stretch the ideas of speed. He was not at all the least a bit. He was not in the least bit scared to be bashed into a pulp. That's the one. There's so many lines now when I just have them all jumbled up. Or to have his eyes gouged out, or his elbows broken. Or to bat to school and be killed in nasty ways. Oh, brave, brave, brave Sir Robin. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. Good thing we got the naked troll here. He doesn't mind the climate either. He can be naked in the ice peak mountain. He can be naked in the forest. He just loves being naked. He's just a pure purist. Nudist. Pure nudist, not pure purist. Pure. A purist is not necessarily a nudist. But a purist of human. If you're a purist of the human nature, would you be a nudist? Because clothes would be, you know, sacrilegious to your vision. A freeing hanging spirit.
He was in tears.
DC.
Crying like a baby.
48 months is one of my oldest. I don't think we've seen 50 months yet, have we? Have we seen 50 yet? I don't think we have. Ow! Thank you for the 48 months, DC. You are a founder, so that makes sense. The limits of my weapon is starting to be apparent, but it's still really good. No room. Actually, do I have? I do have endurance now. I'll put a level to it.
This isn't the place for that.
There's no place for that.
Welcome, brother.
41 potions. I'm not gonna sell them yet, but I can be a bit careless. Flaming scimitar.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
You're cocky, you know that?
Axes, hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone.
No, there's nothing. This shop has not reset itself. Still got the PS2 copy of this? We have 2 PS2 copies of this. We were afraid. Whoa! Somebody attached like a bungee cord to this guy. The Ring of Regions said, "Whoa! I'm free!" We found the game. I remember we found it in the store again. We already had it. It wasn't broken. We played these games so much, and we saw it on used for like, was it $8 or was it $10 max? And we're just like, we're just buy it again, you know, in case the CD gets ruined. So we have 2 copies of Dark Alliance 1 and 2 copies of Champions of Norrath. So, there you go. We're only 1 of Dark Alliance 2 and 1 of Return to Arms. Your roomie took the Champions of Norrath games? Oh, that's a fair trade. Co-op, yeah, there's a co-op 2-player in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2, and then there's 4-player in the Champions of Norrath Return to Arms. It's a really fun time to play 4-player co-op. Wow. At least you found an excuse to use some potions. Yeah, the inventory decision in Champions of Norrath is weird. You use an imagined mouse. And it's very slow. You get used to it, but this is better. I think their idea is cool, but it could have been better utilized. Like, just snap your menus with smart... Was it smart targeting for the D-pad maybe? But no, they used it like a mouse cursor. You have to like slowly move around, and it lagged. If you had a lot of stuff, it lagged. It's like. Such a weird damage scaling. You have these like small gnolls again appear, and they seemingly do the same damage that they would do like in the beginning, like when you first saw them. I'm regening faster than they're actually able to get in a hit. They were PS2 exclusive. Yeah, exactly. The exclusivity on the console, like, this is not even the port. It's not a port game. This is on normal difficulty. Yeah, this is so hard to get going. Like, even normal difficulty, we struggled so much before we got this sword. Even I just know, even knowing like what's usually a decent optimal way to fight, and being used to that, personally, even then it's tough. Ow. You don't get Artemis in this game, right, DC? I think Artemis... You get Drizzt in this game, and you get Drizzt in the second game, but you can also get Artemis. Or the other character, I guess, which is called Artemis. I think in this game you only get Drizzt. Who cut the cheese? Is that some sort of... You blow the big horn and that's a cheese calling? Alright, who cut the cheese? Or is that some sort of Lord of the Rings reference? When you eat the cherry tomato, the Mr. Gondola. Same hobbit. Fuck you. We have no songs for war and shitty times. Let's fucking sing Def Leppard or something. The horn sounded like a fire. Oh. Do you say who cut the cheese in the fart way? This might be an Americanism I have no idea about. I'm singing a song, small man. Yetis. They're Yetis. What's wrong with some good old-fashioned Yetis? I mean, in terms of D&D, I'm not sure, actually. Sep, you know. Sep, smart. Who are these guys? Oh. Yeah, to get Drizzt, you have to go through this very funny gauntlet, which is fun, which is cool to do. They're Yetis, okay. Sometimes D&D was just like, it's just Yetis. Doesn't need to be like Clangeddon's anus monster all the time. Oh, these are suck in the DOS Gold Box games. The blue, what is this called again? Ah! Displacer Beast, yeah. They look so small in this one, aren't they? Supposed to be huge? I mean, I'm so used to see them huge because of the sprites. But I think they got like two grid sprites as well. Crab anthers? I don't know what the fuck crab anthers are. They are large creatures, yeah. These are tiny. Tiny! Like a tiger! Neither games nor movies not ever managed to display Displacer Beast correctly. Sorry, Petitas. I couldn't let them grow up. They were starting to grow on my nerves instead. Nasty hobbitses. I'll take the short ad break. I need to get some. My lips are drying, so I need to get the humidifier for the lip. What is it called again? Stick. Lipstick. I'm gonna go get my lipstick, chat. You have that in Sweden, Mendel? Läppsyl? Läppsyl. Lip seal. Like seal your lip. Shut up. Give this to a loved one that's clearly overstaying their welcome. Lip seal. For Christmas, 50% off. You're gonna fucking need it. Give this to your crazy uncle. After he's had a little bit too much to drink. After the dinner table for Christmas, he might go on his weird rants again about how these specific indigenous people are not allowed to stay in the country anymore. It's time for lip seal. These suck. Ow! Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake it. Da, 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 da. Ow. Yeah, beat your chest. Sorry, Brian. I keep hitting your face. I noticed that. You don't need to tell me. I feel it. You gotta go, Seb? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for Displacer Beast lore and the D&D stuff in general. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. No, there wasn't the same point here. Hey! You thought the uncle of non-indigenous was just American. Turns out he's from Europe too. If you know about him. I would want to know more uncles like that. They seem more glitchy in this version. I don't think they were that level skipped out that quickly. Kitty. Wolf. Snow wolf this time. Still wolf. Still kill. Oh. Arctic. Wolf. Rawr. Yeah, the water effects were always a pretty big deal back then. Still look pretty good right now. They're smooth. Hello, big boy. Is Titan. Roar. Ow. Oh, you trying to step on me? He's falling! It's for being so big, he doesn't really have that much bigger of a health pool. Careful, dogs. Woo. 0 damage? You got out scot-free. Ow. Almost reminds me of how to play kind of PSO. Kind of hit them in their stagger timings. To just make sure they can stand still. What his workout routine is? Take some fucking crazy pills and become big. Not eat crazy bread. By the ankles. This is what I can reach up to as a dwarf here. This is almost insulting behavior to be fighting a giant. Like David and Goliath over here. Eat. At least I've been very efficiently using the potions they gave me in abundance now. Well, I bought myself in abundance that I've been getting in abundance in total. The Elden Ring strat. Walk around and hit their leg. Walk around, hit their leg. There's so many games where you have just like... The main strategy is... Just walk around and punch them. And that's like, walk around them. That's Kingsfield. That's I, the Beholder. Dark Souls. This game. All the snowbound games. Just walk casually. Don't even dodge. I suppose a fun fact they have It's a fun fact this time, not like, fun fact about this, they die of dysentery and they spew out their guts. Fun fact. They have a damage avoidant AI. You can see in action sometimes. They'll run away a little bit, occasionally damage. Okay. And then when they think about how life is so futile, they come back in and like, oh, fuck. Take the rest. I've had time to think. I've had time to thank everybody that needs to thank. Yeah, good tactics were when AI and the robots take over. Be very quick on your feet to run around them. They have no idea. So many games we've seen that the AI cannot handle turning fast. If you start turning fast, we will win. Humanity shall return. Blue spiders. Blue speed. You missed. Horrible shot. All right. Don't take it personally. Sorry. Whoa! Ah, shoot. Not a lot of ice spiders in games, are there? Like, there's a lot of different, like, fire spiders and poison spiders, but ice spiders? Very rarely you see that. Blech. Cold web and double saw effects. Sounds cool, but yeah, not often seen. Well, not as cool for the player, I guess. But cooler than like poison that lasts for 5 minutes. At least. I really do despise games that have poison that lasts forever, or status effects that last forever. Kingsfield! I'm looking at you, buddy! What was that effect in Kingsfield 3? I think it was Kingsfield 3. Would you get dark vision, and it legitimately lasts for like 6 minutes? Like, legit. That was so frustrating. So when they hit you with that, like, yellow piss spell that they throw across, then you're like, oh, it's dark vision now. I can barely see anything for the next almost several minutes. Yay me. Good memories, Sankora, yeah. Good nostalgia. We can actually play some, wait, that's not Electric Baldur's Gate music. I guess we have Icewind Dale music. That's icy. It fits. Did it just turn on music here? I don't know. Okay. I still don't play that, you're Odyssey. Ooh. I've heard many good things. Spiders! Why do you have like ignite barrels in the cave? I guess the spiders didn't bring him in though. It might have been for the other guy who wants like a fireplace quickly. You say enhanced edition of Icewind Dale 1 and 2, and I have to squint at the 2. I mean, they did make the fan version now, right? The enhanced edition too. No room. But otherwise, that never came to light. You have come to the right place. There's so many mana potions.
Never will you see such fine steel.
Region +2. Yes, sir. How'd you go? New weapons?
Swords, axes,
No.
hammers.
Not new. You're playing an Atelier game on PS2 where the poison effect doesn't do direct damage but kills you in X turns. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. And also, always the excitement of playing games, new games, right? You have to ask yourself, will this poison kill me? Will reduce me to 1 HP. That's pretty much like a 50-50 in games, I feel. At least for older games. Maybe newer games it doesn't kill you that much, but... Like, am I gonna stick at 1 HP or am I gonna die? You eat very slowly. I tend to eat quick. Except for if it's like some sort of arrangement, talky stuff. Because I'm chatty. Will there be... Oh, I remember this one. This is the one I have the funny clip of, I think. Shut up. It's like, you go into this casual, comfy boss fight, and then she's like... Oh, maybe not yet. It's like the way that the lady just suddenly throws a fire potion at me. Everything was like, hello, and come to my place, you know, and fight starts. 1 second into the fight, she throws a fire exploding potion on my face. Like, what the hell was that about? It's so out of, like, left field. Maybe it wasn't here. Yeah, Beamdog or someone did an unofficial enhanced release, yeah. That's the one I heard about too. You just started Icewind Dale on your Switch. On your Switch? Do they have Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition on the Switch? Cool. I mean, they did get Divinity Original Sin, I remember, but didn't know they had the Enhanced Edition stuff there. Cool. Oh, it's the dragon. Hey, dragon. It's bundled with Planescape Torment. The Switch has a lot of stuff, man. Interesting ports. Syraxis. I feel like my it does do damage otherwise. I was just about to say like it was a little overpowered having the dash. It's a bit loud in here, isn't it? It's a very loud place with a lot of snowballs and shit. It's a little loud. Can you turn it down a bit, Syraxis? Am I making noise? I'm sorry, I did that. I was making noise. I was just trying to throw snowballs at you. There, what about that? I'll die instead. Okay, combat reflex number 5. Oh, he's sad. The dragon died. I'm at the region. Was it plus 3 or 2? Ooh. This is just plus 2, yeah? Yeah, plus 3 region. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dragon. I wanted the friend to be there, but I didn't make it. We made it across. Oh, does that mean we can't go back yet? God dang it. You haven't found the Rico's place yet, you dingus. You arse face. Ah, dang it. Look at that speed. For a two-handed sword, this is pretty fast. Look at my guy go. Nah, nah, nah. Why? Did I even save? You save so quickly, I forget about it. Played so much of this war was going back then. Yeah, second is the greatest one of the two, I think. This is the classic, but the variety that the second one offers is a little bit more. We find so many things. I'm not gonna be able to wield all this. Oh, the full plate. Oh, yes! Wow, look at me. Ah! Hey, Donald. I don't know if you were here earlier, if I saw hello, but hey. You gotta go with the shirtless dwarf. You gotta. I don't even need the disruption thing here. Going so well now. He says while getting hit. Okay, time to put the shirt back on. Clearly they were upset. A few hours ago. I just missed it. Sorry. You gotta go? See you later, little wolf. Skeletons. Even more enhanced stuff. Full plate boots. Yo, we're getting plated up. Holy moly. Did we beat Skeleton Warrior? Yes. Did I save state? Yes. Am I ashamed of that? %60%. Lizard. This place looks a lot more clear in this resolution than the PS2. This is very muddy and groggy. I still prefer the original aesthetic, but it's cool to see in high resolution still. %60% shame, but 100% reason to remember the name. That's enough. I have 40% not shameful, so I'm very memorable. Gotta love me. I'm just barely over half amount of shame. Have you guys ever had Norwegian snacks? And if so, what did you like the best? I don't know why I thought about that right now. But I did, so I'm asking the question. Even if you're Norwegian, what's your favorite snack? Oh yeah, you walk into the misty goo. The misty poison dead goo. I think for me it's pretty simple, I think. I think just the Freia melkechoklad is just... I don't get old. It doesn't get old for me. I've never had a Norwegian snack. Well, you've had me before. That was cringy. But it's out there now. I'm a snack. Smash. I like Smash. I used to like it even more, I think. I just kind of like... You know what I almost like more than Smash right now? But I guess you wouldn't know about that if you're in the UK. But Crunch, I think it's called. Actually, weirdly, because it's like the cheapo brand thing. What was it? Chokoskruer? But they're like kind of half... Imagine like kind of cheesy poofs or like... Yeah, like... What do you call them? Yeah, Cheeto kind of things, but with some chocolate layer. And I kind of like, oh, you know what? I was kind of like, oh, kind of okay. Not as much cheese, but more the corn insides, you know? So the corny insides with chocolate layer outside. And it's got the sweet and salt vibes to it, because the insides are a little salty. It's interesting because it's like the cheap stores brand of its own cheap store brand thing. Do you think that it shouldn't be good? But I remember when buying it, like, you know, I gotta love this. There's no other country that makes those little silver cola balls hard candy. Silver cola balls. I don't know. Jungelrod, that's just like salmiak and licorice stuff. I know a lot of Scandinavian people love that, but I'm gonna pass. No, I don't like. There is. You're right. There's what's it called again? Like the crunch chocolate bar. It's called what was it called again? Oh, maybe it was called crunch. Crispo. That's what I'm thinking about. Crispo. Is Crispo around even anymore? I'm curious. I haven't even thought about it for a long time. I assume it is around. I know I'm catering to a crowd of maybe like 3 Norwegians in the stream. I also find it kind of interesting as well. Like, you'd think that for, you know, since I'm not a American born and I have Norwegian tendencies, usually the people that I have, like, you're Italian, you have more Italian watchers, and you have German, you have more German watchers. But for Norwegians, there's so few Norwegians that even though I am Norwegian, like, Norway is like so far down the list of like my viewers in terms of like where my views come from. So either we have very few people in Norway, but I think it's a combination of both. Norwegian people think I stink. That's also true. I do stream in the most suboptimal time to watch, unless you're working in IT and you can still have the stream going. Not saying all IT jobs are like that. I'm just saying like a lot of time you do tend to have time faffing around in your own office space. For a lot of the for a lot of jobs out there, which is great. Don't get me wrong. Fine Warhammer of Disruption. Now that sounds expensive, so we're gonna try to make room for that. Drop it till you're hot. Drop, 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 drop. Okay. Canadian watcher, only watching emote I did. Canadian, okay. Is Norwegian brown cheese still a thing? Oh yeah, brunost, brown goat's cheese. 100% still a thing, 100% still the best. You say is more should appreciate lutefisk. I don't even care for lutefisk. But it's more of a tradition thing. You eat what you're used to. But I think lutefisk is something that more older people would... It's an older palate thing. And for Christmas at least, like pinnekjøtt or ribbe. Okay, nobody knows what I'm talking about anymore. Doesn't matter. It's fine. You will have to try different country snacks like Norwegian snacks, but shipping those or anything really these days to the US is a bit expensive. It's expensive everywhere. Oh, I guess like is US has the because of all the shit recently. Is it just generally the last few years become... How much more expensive is it on like a percentage base to just generally get things imported if you're just a regular Joe? Like, if there was a website you used to order from that was in Europe, like, you used to order there 5 years ago, is the shipping price increased dramatically? Norway, it's always been expensive because we're not EU. So we also don't have the EU solutions. So some countries don't even ship to Norway because it's like, what the fuck are you? We don't know what to do with you. We don't know how to send to you. It's gonna cost us a fortune. Fuck it. Depends on the country a lot. Yeah, we'll do a little bit here too. We have roads. We have plenty of roads. But there's a troll fee. So people have to be open about paying the different... And the trolls, they do have very weird schedules. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're extra hungry for more stuff. And then they have... Yeah, it's complicated. But they should just be able to give me a t-shirt without me paying $100 every time.
Peace. Peace. Show no weapons.
People think we're talking about toll customs. No, it's troll customs.
You
misunderstand us.
Slave us. I placed the wall of vines upon the snaking trail of mud to herd you here to this island.
Do he's got shrimp as an amulet?
No and yes. The words you hear, the words I speak, they are not the same. There are serpents in the marsh, the Sketka, that when you squeeze from them their venom, weave it into your magics. All you speak is understood by all who hear you. It is a half-magic, but of great use. So I have placed it upon you. The cries of the monsters of the marsh, the words of others of my people, both will have sense to your ears.
Do I got a favorite chocolate brand? Yeah, I'm biased, but this is, of course, the Norwegian one. Freya. What do you want?
I have brought you here to ask why you have come to our lands. The Onyx Tower, is it your god?
No.
The Onyx Tower.
So emotive.
Glitters like oil upon the water. It arrives in our homeland quick, sudden, and stabs into the heart of the marsh like a poison spear. All the tribes have raised their spears to it. Their hissing has become low.
Yeah, Milka is also
That
good.
of slaves. The tower has devoured the hearts of my people, all except Slavos. I do.
Okay, got it. There's a lot of talking.
She promises if you wish to
Shut.
before the great
Oh, I must be on my way.
land was the land of your people. I would
Jesus Christ. Holy moly, that guy doesn't shut up. I mean, he's alone in the swamps. He's probably got a lot on his mind. Freya went to Marabou? Not really, because Marabou doesn't really do chocolate, I think. Freya almost only does chocolate. Carl Fraser. Like, Milka is usually the general European brand, isn't it? That's what I've gathered, because Milka is pretty wide. Wide-reaching. Phaser. Phase. I don't know what phaser. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and I forgot.
You have returned.
What is this menu?
Is it help you need?
Supplies. Is it help you need? Nah, I'll just delete the other one. Oh, what? Oh, 8? No, we already have better ones. Look at our money, almost 50k. Woo-wee. What kind of stuff do we got, buddy? Alright, 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 alright. Ooh, 39 to 51. Like it, like it. Icy Boist, made for longsword. Okay. Oh, adamantine bastard sword supposed to do 40 to 80. You're talking my language. 97,000? You lost me. But that's a two-handed axe. That could be whirlwind finally. That looks pretty cool. Do you want axe? We need just a little bit more money. Just a teensy bit more money. Oh yeah, I was just about to say, the one thing that I was gonna say is that it's crazy to know that the US has to pay so much for shipping nowadays, considering it's such a big country. Because usually the more popular, the better solutions, right? So for me, and then the Canary Islands and stuff like that, it makes sense that it's expensive and weird because it needs to be a specifically different way to deliver stuff. It's going to cost you extra if you have an opportunity to even do it, right? Makes sense. Where do I go from here? Deeper into the marsh. I was gonna go deeper into the marsh. You just kind of just left me hanging. Outer Spine. We came from Outer... Wait, no, did we not? Road west. Road east. I don't remember what I talked about. I should have paid attention. Yeah, you open this one. This one's new. I just want you guys to be cool about tariffs so I get slightly more cheap chalk coffee. I mean, just work out something about the major coffee stuff, you know, and then maybe it'll be like $3 more cheaper for a little bit. But probably by the time you worked out the tariffs, the natural rates of everything is just gone up in price anyway, so it will be like a, I don't know if you want anything after all, kind of an idea. Green coffee was finally removed. What is green coffee? Yeah, price go down. This is such a weird thing about, like, in this space that I'm also getting pay from, because there's no increased pay rate understanding either with what we're doing on the web, right? So we need more and more USDs to make it add up, but all the rates and all the normal prices and tick rate through all the ads, those have always been the same, or at least for the longest of time. So it's like you get the inflation to also apply to jobs, which is normal. It's like, okay, well, we're adjusting for inflation, and you get slightly more. But in this kind of like online gig, there's no adjustment for that. Coffee is green when harvested, yeah. Sweet. More bitter. Not meant for drinking, it's raw. Green coffee is really only extracted for its caffeine content into energy drinks. Oh, okay. So it's like very fresh harvest stuff. So the specifically like fresh harvested beans is okay, but that's because they're used in different products. You're actually Conan is currently eating favorite chocolate called Fazzarina. Which is a hint of orange. Oh, I love that. Hello from Finland. Welcome, Finland. Very nice to have you. That's how I speak Finnish. By putting on a repulsive accent. Look, that's how they speak Russian in, like, James Bond movies, okay? You are under this disbelief, like, oh, they're speaking Russian. No, you're just listening to a broken English in the Russian accent. Oh, that's true. Sorry. Immersion broken. I love a good chocolate orange. I love chocolate with orange taste. I think that's kind of like a dividing thing. Not as divisive as pineapple pizza stuff. Or not as popularly divisive, at least. But it's still a thing where people have an opinion. I'm like, no, please. I'm like, yes, please. This guy's got a whole bag of them. So that's how it looks like. You can see it more clearly now in the high resolution that he's just holding a bag of Molotov apples. The darker you roast the beans, the less caffeine they have. Yeah, that's what I thought was so interesting when I learned about coffee as well. You always think, like, because it's like dark roast, and in Norway it's called mørkbrent. You always, like, initially think, oh, dark roast, yeah, like strong coffee, like fuck you coffee. That's gonna be a lot of caffeine, and it's less caffeine. All our conceptions of dark and cool and gritty and hard is opposite. But it makes sense, because the way coffee is usually drunken is when people have either plain coffee, which is, of course, brown, black, and you have people that add stuff to coffee, which makes it less like coffee, which is adding milk. So whenever you do add more stuff, it tends to get a brighter color to it. And all the intense flavors we otherwise know tends to be like, the darker it is, the more intense it can be. So it makes a lot of sense to go to that conclusion. But it ain't. Yeah, I can't add a lot of... I do sometimes add milk and sugar to it if it's like older coffee, but if it's fresh coffee, I need it. I think it's my heritage. I can't be Norwegian or Nordic in general and drink my coffee with anything else than regular blackness. It's a quick way to get ostracized from the country, I think. I want to make sure that you are the one chosen, like, we need fewer people. Who here doesn't drink coffee normally? Who adds a lot of milk and sugar to their coffee? Okay, go over here. You are on the left side. Now, when the timer strikes 0, one side will burn. We won't tell you which side. Just answer this coffee question, please. Cake or death? Similar. Ow. Kind of like how the Brits have tea their own way, you know? For the Brits, it's very important to talk about like when to put in the milk and when to put sugar and how much you would put in, if anything. Same kind of idea with Nordic countries and their coffee. And then you have the Italians with their espresso and their mocha pots. In terms of coffee, very, very religious, ritual. I've seen more blasphemous Italians reacting to like improper handling of a mocha pot than I can count on 10 fingers or 10 hands. My algorithm is very specific. My algorithm is streamer drama, silly YouTube playthroughs, music that are either jazz, soul, or chill, and video game music. And on TikTok, we add that in with some silly bits of funny people. Comedy. I consider streamer drama my career. What's it called? It's part of my work. I see. So she said she was a bitch, but that's because she stole her views. Now, that's very important to note down. She stole. How many did she steal? Oh, that's crazy. I wouldn't. No. I'm not in my business. Never would have stolen that much. A few. I would have stolen a few, but a quarter's amount of fuel. You're actually watching a drama video? Are you watching a drama video right now, or is it because I'm the drama video? I just don't want to get into that. For many reasons, I don't want to get into that. I like being nosy, but I'm not going to get into that, personally, in terms of my content. Because I've also realized that my stream is not as small as it used to be. So when I say stuff now, things might get noticed more often. And if I just have a slight comment, suddenly people are like, hey, she said this about you. Let's kill him. Like that, I don't want to be killed. Immediately, at least. I want to have time to prepare. You would never watch one? I like watching them. But that's because it's what I do, right? I'm in this space. So first of all, it's more fun because I know it better. Second of all, it makes me also more relatable when issues come up. And when shit does happen, like if somebody says like, Twitch is shit, then I can either say, well, yes, and, or no, but, I mean. And then I can point out things that are potentially wrong and things that matter, and then the discrepancies of what we think was different before that is actually not different than today, just because people want to shake their fist at the crowd and say, oh my god, you're so misty today. And actually, you've always been misty and cloudy. Just today I feel a little bit more miffed, because I didn't get what I wanted. Yeah, because I don't like otherwise drama. I don't know, you know? I don't really care. There's not a lot of, like, I barely watch the news. I don't watch the news. I don't buy newspapers. I don't go to read them. All my information about important stuff happening, I rely on the people that are important around me. That's so, if something important happens, my mother might say something and my brother might say something and I have one friend who might say something. Otherwise, my neighbors might be onto something. I chit-chat with people around my building every now and then. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. But in terms of the content creation world, oh, I know so much I don't need to know. I watched 3-hour documentaries about people being dinguses, and I loved it. This place is so huge. This place feels like the Diablo. I think I mentioned this last time I played here too. It's like this stage just feels like a Diablo 2 area. You're walking around this giant open space, looting and killing. Because usually you play in a much more enclosed space. Act 3. Oh, fuck you, Mendel, for mentioning Act 3. You ruined it. You ruined it. I was here reminiscing beautifully about Diablo 2, like Act 1 specifically. And you came in here with like, yeah, Act 3. Like, oh, great. Now we're having a bad time again. Thanks, man. Just because they're lizards doesn't make them swamp people. And tribal, even though they are tribal. And you make a good point, but I don't like it. Go away. You like the jungle? But you were always weird. I'm saying that. That sounds like a typical like uncle or dad thing to say. When someone like, I like emo rock. Yeah, but you were always a special kid. So that makes sense for you. It's like father's like random insults. He knows what he's saying. He's trying to make it sound like he's not saying it to me, but he knows what he's saying. Yeah, you always had a special kid, you know that? Yeah, you always had a special kid. Yeah, unique. Love him. All right, so my kid, he's captain of the rugby team. Yeah, isn't that? That's cool. But you got a special kid, all right? Do what you gotta do. It's commendable. I wouldn't know what to do around this kid. You're a great dad. Because this kid, I'm crazy. I wouldn't know. Such a good dad. Anyway, I'm off watching the game. See you later, buddy. It's been over 9 hours. I should probably stop streaming. Yesterday was... How long was yesterday? I keep forgetting. We've streamed for too much. Again. Yesterday was like 11 hours something. Yeah, well, we played Tsar, and then we played Hero 6 and finished the map. But then finishing the map took longer than I expected. Let's get out of this lizard place and call it. You like the jungle until I met those pygmies with debuffs? The main thing I just don't like about the jungle. First of all, it's the pathing. The pathing. The jungle is so long. It can be so long. It's so boring. And you have to like, oh, there's not a bridge here. I gotta go back and get over the other bridge. And you go over there and then you can still not find it. You can still find a big dead end. Even though you've gone the only way you seem to be able to go. And then, oh, it's just so many stupid things. And then it's, of course, the enemies of the flamethrowers that kill you way too quickly. Those tribal fetishes. Those are nasty. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Man, this area is huge. You find Durance of Hate feels huge even for D2 map? Well, Durance of Hate is pretty cool. Because that's just like the last place after Provincial Castle. That doesn't feel too huge for me. I feel like the whole setup with Act 1 is much more... As much as I enjoy Act 1, I feel like the jail and the... what's it called again? The last one. Jail levels into the catacombs? No. Why did I forget? The level 2 waypoint of after that. Not monastery. It was called catacombs? Called catacomb something. Columbus Crown. Helmo Durance. It's been a while since I've been there.
You have returned. Is it help you?
Does it help you knowing I haven't been myself lately? We're getting money! This is a good place for cash. 72,000 now. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. How much was it? 92,000 something? 97,000. Oh, this is speed though. 154,000. That's so much money. Can I hand you guys the save file? Can you go grind a little bit? It's just called Catacombs. So I was, okay, so it was correct. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was more than 2 words. But yeah, my point was, like, to be fair to some other acts, as much as I love Act 1, I think maybe Act 2 is the coolest though. As much as I love Act 1, I think the whole, when you get to that monastery, like you have 4 jail levels. First one being very huge. 4 jail levels, right? Or 3. And then the catacombs again, which is another 4, isn't it? It's all jumbled up now. How many J levels are there? It's all getting mixed up. I should know this. I know that the J level waypoint is at 1. And then the waypoint is out like inner cloister and then catacombs level 2. I know the waypoints. Is it J level 3? So J level 1 is the waypoint. Oh, it's 3. Yeah, 3 for J. Okay, so 3 J levels and then inner cloister and then 4 for catacombs with a waypoint on 2. Bingo. I got bingo. I got 4 and waypoint on 2. He's got Diablo bingo. Give him the money. Stay a while and bingo. Alright, that'll be it for today. I will most likely be back tomorrow with more whatever. Maybe we'll play the last bit of this. If I don't play this tomorrow, we'll... I don't know. We'll see. This was nice, though. This is a very comfy, cozy stream. Thanks for joining today. Yeah, I think J level 3 makes sense. I think that does sound correct in my mind. Yeah. J level 3, catacombs 4. Yep. Salute! Salut! Menisk Crinkles, Dr. Boo, Lady Gaming, Indie Curry Spice, Nut Petir as well, Alan Lightbane, and everybody else. Thank you for watching and lurking and hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thank you.